Right. I think everything's working. Yeah, probably. I think so. Probably. Maybe. I'm always worried I forgot something. No, I think I got everything activated and on. Let me check my monitor. Oh, that's bright. No, we're gonna keep it on. RPG. Does birds move the second I move my mouse near that hedge? That's clever. And possibly witchcraft. Alright, I'm opening my drink. I'm thirsty. I'm sick. I need hydration. Okay. So, last time we were on, we rescued Hans, and now we have more problems. So, pretty normal stuff, pretty on average. Naked ladies, great way to start stream. That's how I feel. Okie dokie. No, see, we'll just put these yeah, your first time chatter. Don't do that shit. That shit. Just watch the stream and behave. There's been like a real problem with bots lately. I can guarantee you that that person is not a fan. What did I just click on? Anyway, I don't think I just realigned a element on my stream that matters. Probably, maybe. Hey, it's you, you filthy mongrel. Get over here. Wait, can I feed you? Yeah, you know what? There's food. Eat food. Eat it. Eat it faster. Stop wasting my time. Alright. God, it's way too sensitive. Too sensitive. That feels better. Alright, let's look at our missions real quick. How's that? We have the King's Gambit, okay. That's where we gotta infiltrate the council. That seems like it's gonna be hard. And I don't have a lot of time to do it. I'll go to Rosa because of two reasons. One, she's a pretty redhead, but let's scratch that. Let's not even count that as one. One, talking to her and going through her skill checks may net me a little extra leveling and kind of eke me through the big main mission coming up, where I don't have a lot that's going to do that. And forging the commission, as fun as that would be right now, I don't think I have time before it will affect me negatively. So, let's go visit Rosa. Rosa. I wish I could roll my R's, because saying Rosa while rolling your R's, that's what it's all about. My sword is still poisoned. And why haven't I give Radzik his sword back? Is this still a quest item? Yeah, it's still a quest item, so I can't drop it. Not that I want to drop it, but I would like to, you know, stash it in my in my horse or in my, that sounds gross. Put it anywhere but in my inventory where it's heavy. If they're gonna make it a quest item, don't make it, you know, heavy. It's heavy. Somehow not as heavy as my sword that I'm using, but at least this is one that I can hold with my strength, not my agility. It's got a stupid agility requirement. I mean, seriously, 17 agility? It's not, you know, OP high, but that's like, look at this. My agility is at 15. That's the highest it's been. That's with buffs. That's with me completely buffed. You know, minus like bathhouse buffs that don't last very long. You know, so keep that in mind that this sword has a 17 requirement, where pretty much 20 is where you start hitting like the high end of like, you know, later story stat requirements. And it's mid-story, I would say. it's hitting me with the 17 requirement. Where Radzik's sword, one of the, see, 20. Radzik's sword is like a last thing you get in the first game and in this game. Actually, in the first game you don't even get it. Oh fuck! I was gonna check something. I'm so stupid. How clean are my clothes? I wasted time, but I can fix it. Wait, is that the Wait, am I even wearing that stuff? I'm wearing some of it. Alright. Oh, and I'm hurt. Yeah, let's, I'm still hurt. I need to rest up and get clean. As you can tell, it's been a little bit since we jumped back on this. I'm wasting so much time. Let's get this fixed. Too sensitive. Alright, it's super slow, but that's good for this game. Alright, we'll wash our clothes. Take a little nappy poo. It won't negatively affect me much, but it's enough to where I'd rather it not. You know? Alright, let's... I would have to sleep and save. Alright, we're gonna have to do what I was originally planning to do. So that one... I don't want to waste in-game hours right now. That's the one complicated part. That won't send me back any significant degree. It's just enough to save me enough time to take a nap. You know? I was stupid and I didn't check any of my stuff. Alright, so I would have just gotten that. I'm still a little bit hurt, but I can take like an hour nap and sure that up. Let's get the mud off of my guy. I don't got enough. I'm not wearing those right now, so that's fine. It's not like I ever put on my thief's outfit to impress anybody. It's always to do quite the opposite. Alright, we're clean enough. We just need to take like an hour nap to finish off our health debuff. I would like to fully heal, but we need to save as much time as possible in this particular expedition. I should... Okay, so my head injuries no longer negatively affecting me. And if I go to food, please say I got something. Do I seriously have nothing that's gonna... if I'd taken that, maybe, but... I think this is drugs, to be honest, because it says side effects may include dancing in the moonlight. I'm not sure what it does, you know? I think it's just a euphoric drug, which is not encouraging to have, but I don't think that'll help me. What's my nourishment at? 72? We'll eat an apple. We'll eat another apple. And maybe we'll eat some dried apples. Wow, those are not really effective. How about a pear? And another pear. Honey? There we go. Should have renounced meat before I did that. Would have improved my health a little bit more, but you do what you can do. Alright, I haven't fed you yet.
What I have for you.
Eat. Eat it. Eat it, you silly dog. There you go.
You're my doggy, eh?
Alright, now we can do what we were doing. Really need to get more laundry soap. I didn't realize how much I would need that. I've thrown so much of it away. Pebbles, don't just stand there.
What are you whistling for?
What do you think I'm whistling for? I'm whistling for my glitched out horse. I don't know why they include that in the game, that people get pissed if you whistle for your horse. I'd run that guy over, but I'd be put in jail for it. It's also a crime. I feel like that guy's actually gotten work done. Did you see that like little bunny appear at the top of my screen? That means like somebody was suspicious of me. Alright, we're gonna cut this corner, and that's not the way up. There's a wall in the way. There we go. Tokyo drift my ass up here. I do, however, want to stop here, since I haven't been able to come here since the last time I messed up and missed this place. We'll grab strong savory schnapps. Yummy, yummy. And now this is no longer gold. Oh no. Yep. I've never picked up a bow before in the game. That's how hilarious this is. Every time I see this, I'm like, am I short enough to get through this archway? Because if you're not, it will brain your guy and take you down. Oh shit, lady. Ah, fuck, wall. There we go. We're good. We are okay. Whoa. Whoa. You're a good horse. There you go. Nice big pets on your giraffe-like neck. Okay, you stay here. Alright, that's a guard. Open sesame. Who's this weirdo? Demek the Maw. That's a
Pardon me.
embarrassing name. Oh shit, where'd you come from? Put a bell on her.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers.
Cheers,
I
mate.
hope you have an uneventful shift.
I don't. I hope everything goes awry.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
Oh
You
yeah.
really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
I should drink my potion before this. I forgot there's a skill chick here.
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
It was successful.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a
She's giving me a lot of
treatise,
attitude.
or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I
could
suppose
give
I'm
a
not
scribble
quite
or
sure
two.
where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
Sounds great.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
Can't
You
enter
haven't
my
thought of
inventory.
anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Well, I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them, but they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
I already talked about Teresa, but I don't want to know any.
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave?
He did shoot a
Father
man.
says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer, or I shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
For herself in reality, but let's see. For herself, that's more
Make her brave for someone she loves. That's much more commendable than if she were only thinking of herself.
You can't disagree with that. And to make things a little more interesting, the love will be secret and forbidden.
Okay,
Because
the
forbidden
classics.
fruit tastes the sweetest.
it's also the most illegal.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs.
What?
But not much. Like you're lazing around.
Oh, that doesn't sound too bad.
It's just weird. I feel like she's taking the piss right now. Well, let's someone say something.
Now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
But that cannot be
Your
possibly
suffering
true.
is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
All right, wedding toast. Da, da, da. Thinking is not knowing. Once visited an old blah 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 blah. I'm gonna skip this. I don't want to read all this. What the hell? What is with that picture? Wait, what happened? I don't care. Let's just finish this mission. That is a very unflattering picture.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
There's too much moralising in there for my taste. But I like it otherwise.
Every proper story should have a moral, right?
Not
yeah.
over moralizing.
But it seems to me that we're forcing it down the reader's throat a bit too much.
God knows, some people won't understand it otherwise. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Well,
I didn't like the
what can I
sketch.
say? Your talents probably lie elsewhere than in painting.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that?
I don't have time for beating
Please
or
do
bushes.
stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Yeah, she is cool.
Oh, and about that secret passage to Malashov. Why did your people mark the passage from outside?
Papa came up with that. He said one never knows what might happen, so I thought up the idea with the crosses. Why do you ask anyway? Would you rather search all over the woods for it?
No.
No,
It's
convenient.
really smart. And very convenient for me. Thanks again. How did you find that secret passageway back then?
I'm glad you ask, because it's a really interesting story.
Oh, I doubt
It
it.
all started when I was 12. One morning, I found a bat nailed to the Malashov gate. Peculiar, eh?
That is odd.
Not really. Bats are creatures of the night. They flit around while good Christians are asleep, often carrying out the will of witches or even the devil himself. But a bat nailed up actually repels all evil and protects the house against sickness.
Well,
Interesting.
now. I have to admire your
I
knowledge.
didn't know that.
That's exactly what the chambermaid told me too. The thing that I was most interested in was where they got that bat. You know, I was awfully inquisitive back then. Embroidery
sense.
wasn't exactly my passion, and Papa forbade me from riding out into the woods, so at least I explored the fortress from top to bottom.
Now, there's a lot of wolves in Bohemia, apparently, because as myself playing Henry, I have gotten eaten by quite a few wolves. Lots of nibbles, none of them friendly.
I know all about that. Not that I ever embroidered, but Pa never let me stray too far from home.
Parents have no understanding for the adventurous soul, do
More
they?
like they know how many
But
wolves are
back
out
to
there.
the bats. I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. So I went to have a look there and found a whole swarm of them. I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one corner they simply disappeared into a wall. Strange, isn't it? I was full of curiosity, and I talked Papa into having the wall demolished. I remember there was even a priest there at the time, and he wasn't at all happy about it. He was afraid we'd dig into hell.
Priests are afraid of
But as you
everything.
probably guessed, there was nothing behind the wall but a passageway leading off into darkness.
My word, you're right. That is a really good story. And I didn't expect that ending at all. You're really sharp and hard-headed when you latch onto something. Well, that's something I admire.
Hard-headed? Aren't you a bit impertinent?
Not at
I'd
all.
rather say determined.
You know, the first 10 seconds I met her, her father was like, okay, we can defuse this situation and we can all get out of here in an amicable kind of way because we're all gentlemen here and we live a civilized life. She pulls out a crossbow and shoots one of the guards and she's like, I'll fucking kill you. And I was like, okay, what are we in are we on a boat? Are we pirates? Why the fuck are we shooting each other? We're in the middle of negotiations. It went into the wild, wild west in the middle of a castle, like instantly. And then everybody's like, okay, we're going to fight it out. And I was like, shit. She didn't even wait for it to go awry. She just shot a guy. She's like, how dare you call me hard-headed? I was like, no, your father's got you pinned to a T. Rash, hard-headed, willful, not terrible things in a gal. But when you're trying to negotiate peacefully, I definitely wouldn't have her at the table.
Have you ever used the passage?
Oh, yes, she
No,
has. She's
it's never
lying.
been needed. Thank God.
I'm sure she snuck out
But
with
everything
it.
is ready there. There's a strong door and a ladder that we can pull up behind us. That ought to give us enough time to get to the end and dig our way out.
Hills of Kudenberg. That was a trophy, guys. The book was so insulting. Oh, I could steal from her.
You going to do laundry today?
Can I talk to her more?
You said you could teach me something.
She can teach me?
What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Nicely.
Well then, lady know-it-all.
How about I slap the
Let's
shit out
say
of you?
then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end.
Great,
Or
Peter
if you
Pan
prefer
here.
actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free.
Oh, come on, lady.
After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship.
Yeah, but I
So,
saved your book.
What would you like?
Huh. I think scholarship will be more useful.
I'd like to expand my horizons a little. What's the last thing you read, for instance? Anything interesting?
You'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for hours.
Why does she remind me of Fiona? It's worth 200 coins if it levels me up. It did. Scholarship is so useful. Is this the way out? No. Oh, wow. She does have a lot of stuff in here. Okay, this is the way out.
Good to see ya.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
It's funny how you can insult these guys. I don't want to knock her down the stairs and get stabbed by all these very well-armed knights. Are they following me? They are. Hello, housemaid. Alright. Now that I've wasted plenty of time. God, look at the view in this place. Other than all the smoke and smog slowly, destroying the environment. I get good Highlander vibes off of this. And look, I'm standing on something now. Nice. There can only be one. It's another dog. Woof. Woof. I showed him. Close the door because I'm a gentleman.
Silly doggy.
Is he talking to me or is he talking to Mutt? It's always hard to tell. Alright, so I got to find Vivek, I think. Yeah, I mean, he's right. I could walk there. I could walk it. Streets are kind of tight here to take the horse, so unless I'm on Main Street, it's almost not worth it. Does this open? Doesn't open, doesn't open. I'm kind of hoping we get into a street brawl because that would help with my strength. At least a wee bit. Because there are monsters among us.
In human form, who can't wait till our city
God bless you.
Quality goods here.
Yeah, everybody keeps God blessing me. It's like I'm sneezing constantly.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace.
I actually don't.
Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Actually, yeah.
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly. I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Well, I wasn't paying attention.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it?
None of your
And
business,
tell
dickhead.
The truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
No.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me.
I definitely won't
And
betray
that
myself.
will be the end of our business together.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up.
Oh, I accidentally skipped that. That was my fault. He's basically going to tell me, don't look like a peasant. Or a homeless peasant. Or a poor peasant. Look like a peasant who wishes he wasn't a peasant and tries to act like it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider.
Ah,
You'll almost
Schneider.
certainly run into him there.
I have.
That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse.
Oh, Iron Eagle, yes.
That is zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give
This
me
is the
his job?
information I need.
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
No.
I'm sorry.
But you should be. Will you stop walking into me, dick shit?
To arrest you. Leave that.
Yeah, da 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 dee da 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 dee da da do da 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 da. All right, let me look at this real quick. Let's see if I can. Well, actually, let's just go there first and see what's what. Take one of those and save it. This must be a pretty prime location despite its appearances.
Sheet metal.
Which one of these guys is a tailor? This has got to be him.
Shoes here! Shoe repair!
Here they are.
That's a saddler.
This fabric.
The finest work! I nearly left my fingers on them.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
Let's see. I don't want to tell him about the king if I can help it.
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why is that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it,
you should fear
the happier
me.
I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler.
I really can't.
Tell him I sent you and think up some
I'm
good
gonna wing
excuse.
it.
Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing
This is easier, I thought.
Don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Have a ball as well. Sound as a bell. Mushroom.
Jesus
Come and get
Christ,
some
be
fresh
praised.
mushrooms.
All right, what's next? A report for duty. I have everything I need to apply as the new royal waiter. I'd better hurry down to the town hall and see the steward, and I mustn't forget to dress appropriately.
Finest wares. Quality goods.
All right, first things first. Go to my inventory. And... all right, royal waiter's hat. Switch off to this. Wait, is that it? Ah, no, here it is. What else? My gloves. Ah, they're soiled. I need to get. Is there a laundry nearby? I can take them off, but I'd rather have the boost from having them on. Well, I guess I'm nowhere near a laundry, am I? I'm not. It's unfortunate. And getting to any of these laundries will be difficult. Let me check my horse. He might have a pair of gloves I left on here. Alright. Move those to inventory. Armor. That actually ups my, about this. That's currently on. I'm guessing I can't take weapons on, so I'll go ahead and take those off, so I don't get, you know, arraigned by anybody just from walking in. Those are actually better. All right. I don't think I have to wear anything else. Didn't change anything. Okay, so that'll just give me a simple boost. All right, I think we're pretty much good. Be nice if I had some spurs, but I don't think anything else will go awry. I can wear that without that'll up my charisma a little bit. Oh, and I should wear some perfume, shouldn't I? That's actually useless. So drop that. Alright, good, good, good. I don't know how much time is going to pass, so I'll just enter my inventory later.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He's dead.
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected.
Good thing I knew he's a drunk.
Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap. A tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
I'll be happy to learn.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine?
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble, so the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Don't give anyone wrong drinks. Stay in the background.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Got it.
I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
What if I make a mess of something, though?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even mopping the floor in the hole in the wall.
Wow.
But I'm sure that's not going to happen.
He knows where that place
So,
is. That's impressive.
Are you prepared?
I lost reputation by asking that question. I thought he was going to give me more advice. I know what I need. I still need a moment.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
I think I got it.
Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Cubbyhole. Got it. Kudenberg City Council morning. All right. Pouring wine. A guest will order wine. Either Tokji white or Monastery red by calling out to you and raising their hand. If you're unsure, you can ask them to repeat their order. Pouring wine. On the table in the corner of the room, you'll find 2 pitchers of wine. Take one that the guest wants to pour, and walk to his table with the pitcher. The chat will activate the option to pour wine for him. After serving the guest, you can return the pitcher or wait to see if the next guest wants the same wine. Quality of service. Be careful not to let guests wait too long or pour them a wine they didn't order. Repeated delays or mistakes won't be tolerated. Okay, so I'll be kicked out of the hall if I... That's my assumption. I'm assuming they won't just stab me. But keep my job. Okay, so I gotta be careful.
Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke.
There are the pictures
And
of
on
wine.
top of that, the army was
I
requisitioning
won't splash
from it.
anyone's shoes.
Should the town reserve
You there,
have worse
lad,
weapons than
a
any
cup of
Räuber
red.
in the domain?
Don't you skimp on
What
me.
are you getting at, Elvis?
Cup of red.
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
Yeah.
That Hackenbücher.
Come now, waiter. I
Can
want
you
it
believe
red.
it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying?
It's not letting me.
All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It
Come
is
now,
eine
waiter.
Schande
I
when
want it red.
outlaws have
I
better
got red.
weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König
It's not letting me pour.
too.
What is it, Elvis?
Sir?
You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads
Thank you,
do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly?
I'd like some monastery wine. Refill my cup, boy.
Isn't he?
All right.
Der König and his army
Who was
will
that?
not be here forever.
I'm sorry.
Shut
sir.
up! The king can
Orders
arrive
from
at any
above.
moment.
This is
What
unbelievable.
if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for
Tokai,
better
and a full
recruitment?
cup. We can always confiscate the property
What'd
of
he
the
say?
king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the yeomanly state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it
I
as well.
apologize, sir.
Maybe if
Which
we waived some of the
Tokai,
taxes...
that's the one.
The king fears that this town will rise against
All right.
it.
So take
He'll
white.
take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak
Sir?
havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid
Pretty
we
easy to
see
be a
no
waiter.
solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can
I'm already
change
a pro.
his mind. Vielleicht.
I'd like to report to the honorable council on the cleanliness of the
get
city
me white.
and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
That's not a good idea, sir.
This is unbelievable.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not
Guy wants
what it
wine
should
bad.
be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up.
Is everything all right?
And wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this?
Use your eyes and come right back.
Nor are right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the bath, unless the Lord wishes
Wait, is that
to
it?
punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important. But we don't have money to spare.
Wait, both those are steel. Stone cut, pick up.
Nice. Who's
It's only a
silver
waste
would this
of
be?
time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it. A trifle.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
For free, too. Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use Lou and get more tea.
nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit.
some Tokai.
And as we know,
Refill, boy.
Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure
Hey,
what you...
where's my white?
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
That. Just a small misunderstanding. We've
from
sorted it
White
out
White?
and everything's
Sorry,
set.
sir.
My
It won't
ears
happen
must
again.
be deceiving me.
Oh, I messed
Are you
up.
defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked
Why?
yours, as I heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Ruthard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Are they only just
I heard there
pressing
were
the
several
grain
riots.
for the
Thank
Tokai?
you. That's grossly exaggerated.
Thank you,
I
waiter.
don't think Ruthard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him.
That's right, I took all my stuff.
Soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it
I
off so
fancy
quickly.
some Tokai.
Why do I have the
Refill,
feeling you're
boy.
not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my...
I forgot which one's which. Kai's white, right? Codex. Hopefully it's in here. I have no idea. It was, I think Chikai is white, right?
Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what
Boy,
really happened?
Are you deaf or something?
I'm not keeping anything
Why?
from you.
White?
But there's little truth to the rumors circulating around
Sir?
the town. Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement.
Well, thank the Lord.
But we ended it quickly.
I got it right.
Because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
He's hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate
Where's the
this,
king?
the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to
Boy,
us.
I'd
That
like some
German
white.
Menhard is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred
Are they
of
only
proof.
just pressing the
Put up
grapes
some
for
of
that
fish
Tokai?
fries on the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences
Don't hang
are
around
punished
me.
by the
Vanish,
village.
you hear
And
me?
that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison.
here for a moment.
The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
Refill, sir.
You can rest
You think I
assured
come
the
to the
whole
council
town
just
is
to
already
guzzle
laughing
wine?
at us
Come here.
all day long. So what if they...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, of
While
course.
you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
Why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
Okay. It seems rational.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
1, 2. On the mural. Oh, that's just the mural here. Shit, that's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I guess that's 14, right?
Have you forgotten? So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
12, 32.
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
Okay, he wasn't specific.
A dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to...
I'm glad everybody here's so nice.
Under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Hey, haven't you noticed there's a war
Pour me
going
some
on?
monastery wine.
Are the experts from Vara supposed to work in the city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do?
Monastery
Do you?
wine.
Sir?
Here.
And what would that be?
Like, for instance, would you like to have your altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy
Waiter,
yourself an altar
pour
in
me
the
red
cathedral.
wine.
Just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Where is he?
Well, I
Waiter,
hope you're not supplying
I
equipment to the
wanted
army.
wine.
If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
Sir?
What ne'er-do-wells? Those wrestlers of theirs, of course.
Good. Now run
People
on.
from the whole town go to watch them roar.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has
I've become a medieval waiter. What a simulator.
not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had
Hey,
forgotten.
waiter, pour me some Takai.
What do we have to discuss next?
Who was it?
Boy, are you deaf or something? Wine.
Sorry.
White. Thank you, waiter.
Yep. Oh, cool. Finally. Finally, it's over. Oh, don't stare too hard, Henry. You're looking obvious.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
So this is the king? This is Sigismund? He looks kind of funny. He's got little curls in his hair. He's like a little princess. Oh fuck, not this asshole. He can recognize the crap out of me. I mean, I've grown a beard, but I mean, he might recognize my boyish charm. Oh, yep, bow, dipshit. You're gonna get us stabbed. Oh yeah, of course, wine. I pour wine. Wine, Henry. Wine faster, Henry. He is the king.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
That was nice of him to reassure me.
Unlike this plan of fights!
I have heard he's very competent as a leader, you know? He might not be the rightful king. Like, Wenchler is the rightful king by blood. This guy is a conqueror by nature. But honestly, like, he gave me the impression actually a pretty decent person despite the wars he's set out. Though it's hard to tell till you meet somebody what's really going on. Maybe we're on the wrong side of things. Maybe the chivalry
Now,
were...
Father, put a little life into your dying. Seem more cheerful.
Maybe the chivalry that we're chasing here, out of what's right, isn't actually what's best, you know?
Priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Hey, Hans is trying, man.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Okay, so I'm playing
Most
him
of
right
them
now.
I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here.
Yeah,
So
it's
it
quite
started as
the
a joke.
gather.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant.
He's fun.
Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one.
Oh no, he's good off a sword.
He defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Who doesn't like some song?
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
How else can we
I'll
do
leave
that?
To the older and wiser. And dumber.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
All right.
Definitely gonna get to know the rabbi. No optionals. All right.
such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Smart guy. I feel this guy is really wise.
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather that we have chosen a side. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Yeah. Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
Yes,
my daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
No, but these guys are not good with their ale.
Easy for him to rouse people to war when he has nothing to lose. From what I heard, he's
Well,
well capable of raising hell even without an army. And with one, this fella could give the king a lot of trouble.
I'm glad.
And who wouldn't trust him with it? Without a coat of arms. What's the holds up?
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
Ah, that means poet.
Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
I see.
Oh. I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Malashov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course.
This guy's always fun.
I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any
chance
King
of
know
France.
the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Cool. Look at all these merry men gathered together. Oh, there's Mustache. There's Facebeard.
Dear friends and allies.
Actually, I think it's Jobst.
In these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next?
Kill them all.
Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary.
Everyone is.
And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
We're in a bad spot right now, aren't we? Where's Henry?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
I have to use a loo again. I've had way too much to drink, but I will be right back. Come on, Henry. Bust in there and save the day.
Oh, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about
He's a spy,
you,
of course he knows.
I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
That would definitely provoke Sigismund. I mean, this guy's all about the war, since it's not that his diplomacy is particularly weak. It's not good in times of war, but you got to have master tacticians for that kind of thing, you know. But in Sigismund's case, this guy can be ingratiating towards people who are uninvolved. You know what I'm saying? So like people who would normally be in the crossfire, it seems like he only takes tactical assets. He doesn't go for simple civilians, where in the grand scheme of things, there have been nobles under Sigismund and Wenzel that have both been taking the bandit approach to basically, what do you call it? Pillaging and burning, you know? Yeah, scorched earth kind of things that only work when the leader's behind the operation itself. The Sigismund's definitely hoping that if this goes to warfare, open warfare again, he can quickly squash us, you know, get it over with. Because as much as a warmonger loves war, a warmonger has to have the economic advantage in a war for people to continue fighting it with him. At least a smart one. And Sigismund doesn't seem interested in fighting a losing battle. Like they said, he's a Hungarian conqueror come here to claim nobility, which in, you know, layman's terms, he wants to be king. But he also doesn't want to sacrifice his life to become king. You know, he's willing to risk it, but he's not willing to outright sacrifice it. Where Wenzel is just a pure captive, and Sigismund could have had him killed at any point.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't.
How do you know
Sigismund's
that?
army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
So he benefits more from a weak king than a strong one, is what he's saying.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Why me, of all people?
Yeah, seriously,
Because
why?
you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both.
I don't
There
trust
aren't
this
many
guy.
like you two left.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Start with Anna.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair?
Yeah.
So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Why would we want a Black Widow as an ally? They're notoriously, you know, vindictive, vengeful, and untrustworthy. Even a potential Black Widow. If she's using that as her calling card as an ally, it's not a good sign either. True or not, you know?
Wojciech of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back.
So he's got a lot to play with.
Because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
So an impulsive gambler who tries to not be an impulsive gambler. Got it.
Alder the Alderman.
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
I'll get on it then.
I wish us both.
I don't like this plan.
Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
I'd rather discuss those alliances sober.
Yeah, I keep losing reputation for not getting drunk before doing, you know, world-altering events.
Sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Wächter, and you are the heir to the Lord of Rabosh.
Used to be. My father somewhat disowned me some time ago.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the king decided to replace me.
Why would he keep somebody who was on his enemy's side and not replace him with one of his own?
Do you think you might get your position as Mint Master back again?
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even think of saying a word against him. And he knows that his security stands and falls with his function, so he clings to it tooth and nail.
Are you going to support the Margrave's proposal?
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure against the king is noticeably growing in Kuttenberg, but if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my future, if not my life.
None of these guys want to put their lives on the line is the very dissatisfying part of this.
We've got quite a bit more than you think. If my memory doesn't deceive me, you serve as a parish priest. So I recollect, at least, from my recent discussions with Martin.
Served. That's in the past.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mint master, I was a priest. I was even being groomed to become a bishop.
Damn.
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched plots against Sigismund.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary, the current state of affairs demands quite a secular approach.
True.
Likewise.
Too bad Hans isn't going to be very helpful here.
Everything all right? You look a bit out of sorts.
I can't wait for it to end so we can get out of here.
Would you tell me something about your community?
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious. And now especially, everyone is quaking that what is still left to us will be taken away.
Surely it won't be that bad.
There are many fools who would rather take out their gall on us and start to fight among themselves. In times of uncertainty, it is always the sons of Israel who are the...
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the Kuttenberg lords.
Or pretty pissed off.
Or that.
We will leave as soon as we can. Anyway, all of these worthy gentlemen will be relieved when we are out of sight.
Did they really dislike the Jews that much in the 1400s?
God be with you.
The Black Widow.
There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support.
No beating around the bush, eh?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps.
I'm gonna skip some of this.
Muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Yeah.
Christ.
I should say so.
No, Stu, it's
All
obvious.
sorts of people have their eyes on my money. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this.
Not only for people, but also
I
for
already
good food
lost
and
reputation.
and beneficial deals.
God, she sucks already.
Then you're in the right place.
The wine here is average.
Lady,
So-
stop being a bitch and just get on with it.
What is...
This is what I hate about, you know, like the female villainess kind of esque creatures in this this kind of political diplomatic game. Is they spend so much time showing off that they know so much that they don't bother to hold back when they need to and just play their fucking part. You know, she's just like, oh, I know so much about wine and culture, and I also have money and power. So like, shut the fuck up and just be a bitch. Don't make it like painfully long to talk to you. You know, she's absolutely the worst. You killed your husband. You stole his money. You grew his wealth. Okay, all great things. You're a Black Widow. You're evil incarnate. I get it. You got the money. You got the power. But you spend more time rubbing in my face to where I honestly would rather pick another ally. You know?
that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to...
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty.
Oh, shut up, lady. Your wealth needs protection. Yeah, seriously, because Sigismund is not going to give two shakes of a shit if she's on the wrong side of things when he comes a knocking.
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking
Yeah,
care of my...
sure.
If you want me to support you, you must give me a...
Do you have something in particular in
Just
mind?
tell me what you want.
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Haman Alda. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alda was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice.
That's still stealing, lady. You are already backstabbing your allies. Why would I want to work for you, no matter how powerful?
And these papers I'm supposed to switch. What do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
Oh my god. Okay, so she's so smart that she fucked herself because she's so busy backstabbing everybody to cling to power that she never had. Oh, I don't want to help her. Please say there's a way to just kick her in the dick. You know, just throw this deal completely to the side because I don't want to work with her. You know, her solution to fixing her problems is stabbing other people in the back. Not how I do things.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear.
Yeah, right.
But I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Not a chance.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you.
She's pinning her crimes on someone else.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
I don't want to help her.
How are you getting on so far?
Everything is going so well.
Glad to hear it. Keep it up. Just don't overdo it.
I prefer a cunning, brave woman to a backstabbing, sociopath who's only interested in saving their own skin. So, because one, we already know she's dealt with Sigismund, our enemy, the king who is conquering our country. Claims, oh, well, he wasn't our enemy at the time. It's like, he's been our enemy for a good few years now. If these documents weren't relevant to now, then you'd have nothing to fear. The fact that you want them out of his out of purview means that they are definitely showing that you did bad. That you dealt with our enemies and you're trying to shake both hands while getting nothing on you. Where's someone I can use to completely fuck her over? I don't care if it hurts the storyline. You know what? I'm actually glad I talked to her first, because that means I might be able to actually wheel and deal harder on the other guys by knowing this information and having the fake documents. I'd rather sell her up a river since she's going to stab everybody in the back.
That's hard to believe. Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about the sorry nags even when...
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I'll talk to you later, Father. This is important.
You're in my home, so you'll talk to me first. What is it you want?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up, then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze.
That's pretty normal.
I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Who the hell is this?
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
Oh,
You want
I'm
satisfaction?
gonna have to take him down.
You'll get nothing but shame, as always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
This guy seems like a douche.
You don't know which end of that thing is up. What's wrong with your legs?
Enough.
That was quick as
That
hell.
will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that?
Everywhere.
Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that.
That was the easiest fight ever.
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Shit.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
Yeah, what a bitch.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Friend. And with you?
All right, that actually worked out pretty well. I need more tea. All right. Now that I got more tea. Wait, I turned out my light. I was like, oh yeah, I'm not streaming. I can turn out my desk light. That works. It does work, but I mean, then all you see is the glow of my keyboard. And you can't see my hideous hands. I don't want to do that mission. Fuck that mission.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation.
You know it, baby.
Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Wait, why is my avatar not avataring? There we go. I fucked something up, but I fixed it. Yeah, everything seems to be working. A minor hiccup.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses.
That's not where spoons go.
They think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while.
That's not what caused it.
War will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
Okay. That's kind of confusing because...
Godwin.
Whose side is he on?
You wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future.
At least someone's being realistic.
Without prior agreement and mutual support.
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child.
Oh shit, that's...
No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
Yeah, definitely not my doing.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
Yeah, it's mine. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Now, who am I looking to talk to now? I need to head for N. Oh, he's below.
A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
Where is it?
We're trying to forge an alliance against our...
Welcome. What can I do for you?
line their pockets.
They remember well how the...
Sir Bocek,
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over.
On the contrary.
What a dick.
Does that improvement in...
Skip this.
You got my...
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Yeah, that's true.
Of course.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think different. I have a lot of property. Lots I...
So you need...
My guarantee. If I...
Let's get to the point.
perhaps,
How about young Lord Capon?
he's a youngster still.
Wouldn't want to marry an old man, that's true.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain, too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your...
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide.
Mm.
If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Fantastic. So this guy's a asshole. Henry's nowhere to be seen yet.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bocek.
I don't care if this
Lord
pans
of
out,
Kronstadt.
honestly.
Her name's Yitka.
Bocek of Kronstadt? The Bocek of Kronstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kronstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers.
Cheers.
I can't deny him.
Cheers to you. And to your parlaying skills.
Yes. Let's drink. I just sold one of my friends up the river for peace. That kind of feels good and bad at the same time. Do I still gotta like get those documents sorted? I do. I don't want to do that for her. She's a bitch. I'll talk to her again and see if I can just strong arm her. Move it, dickhead. There we go.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservation.
Yeah, he was pretty happy.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kronstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
I don't think I have a choice.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
Well, this feels like I did the bad thing. Did I like tip Hanush off? Not Hanush, Hans.
I've got some good news. and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's
true.
some old bat standing there with 2 young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're going to
Yeah,
get
I
married.
did that thing.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
Oh, you asshole. Come on. No.
Wait till Hanush hears this.
He already knows.
Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
Well, you're not going to have much freedom after this.
To your health.
Wow, he was able to carry that in his pouch full of wine. He looks so sad. Okay, well, I tried to warn him. I really did. I'm gonna try and, you know... Damn it. I really just want to punch her out. She really pisses me off. Is this the way out? Seems like a door. Can I jump over that? That'd be funny. No. 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 Okay, maybe I should have figured that out the first 3 times. Oh, that didn't hurt at all. I can go anywhere in this place. Alright, so I gotta pull this off now. This sucks.
What brings you here? Don't you want... God bless.
Yeah, sure.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
What about a game of dice?
I left something behind in the shed and now I need it. So, would you let me in?
Is that so? And what are you after there?
Oh, just a wee gift for Lord Odorin.
The younger or the elder?
Do you think there are 2 lords of Raborsh? For Martin Odorin.
All right, all right.
That worked.
Go ahead.
Oh, that was easy. That's in here. Oh, yeah, it's... Alright, well, I got the satchel. Maybe I can not give it to her and hold it over her head. But, I mean, what does she need it for? If they're switched, they're switched. She gets what she wants, but not everything.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Well, I'm very drunk.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
Shit, I
You're
wasn't
more
going to give it to
capable
her.
than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
Just throw her out the window.
And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
And hopefully you die in the process, you evil bitch.
God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain.
No, I've drank so much.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Oh, my guy's gonna be really, really not able to finish his job. Oh, yeah, he's looking... Oh, I'm tipsy. I'm not even moving. Oh, I'm wobbling. One foot in front of the other. You got this. Come on, my man.
I'm still hoping it works out.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin...
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
Hmm.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Okay.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground.
Mm-hmm.
But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
No, crap. I think Hans is about to freak out.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
I think we did a bad thing, but they didn't really give me any choice, did they? I tried to weasel my way out. I did. I could have tried to offer someone else. Hmm. Maybe she's really pretty and Hans will like her. Maybe. Meanwhile, at Kuttenberg City Hall. Henry looks so sad. He's like, I'm still here.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, All you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the City Council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry.
All right.
And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago.
Well, so far I've...
It is a good year.
So far I've not
If our
arised
father
suspicions.
were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he
I just
would have
can't
brought
watch
the
me so
nobility
intently.
in their place, and the country would flourish.
I just hold the line.
God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves.
Damn, that guy is just eyeing me hard, isn't he?
Everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary.
Being a spy
If
is
Bohemia
kind
is
of
a
dull.
wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret.
Guys drank like half a pitcher already.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Kind of feel bad for spying on him now.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
I'll be right back. Before this, I don't know if this is going to end crazy or not, so I want to make sure I'm ready.
Together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got knowledge of.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
Oh,
no.
okay.
We shall have white.
All right.
We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly! Rabosch falls. Others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like
Was they talking about the cannon?
Splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
Of course.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Later that evening at the Roboshk Fortress. I can't talk. No, that's where they're meeting. But looks like the king's planning on rousting all of them instead of holding back. That puts their stuff in a bit of a twist. Oh fuck. What was that?
Now we close our doors for the evening, people.
What's the missions here? Talk to Liechtenstein and celebrate with guests.
He'll know what to do. There'll be plenty more tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday too.
We're not in France now. Here.
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France.
La Belle France.
Recipes are passed on from father to son.
Anyway.
And each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste.
No, he's definitely
The king
French. He's still
himself
bragging.
Had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if he'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels.
Mon ami.
Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning.
Not what wine's
wounds
good
and
for, by the
easing
way.
pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence. Give me 100 knights in full armor.
Aye, that's the one.
Oh, I can hardly see. This guy's blitzed as hell. Where's Hans?
Have you lost your hearing?
Oh, wait. I don't want to talk to him yet.
Godwin! Have you lost your hearing?
Hunger, poverty, and plague. It's too much for a man to take. Even men of faith are cowering, faced by evil overpowering.
Look. Do you get it, Father?
Please, call me Rabbi, or Lord Capon.
They're all drunk.
Whatever. Fuck it.
And you should not curse either.
See? You talk exactly the same as our holier-than-thous.
What is bothering
It's like,
you, young man?
I guess I
You
can't
should rejoice
talk to
that
Hans.
You are to be married.
But I didn't ask for a wife. I wanted to prove that I was worthy of the name of my house. Earn a reputation. Travel the world. And maybe later, one day...
Then you might be dead, sir. Think about the future. You need an heir.
But they could have at least asked me. What if she's some ugly monster?
What if she's the
Then
monster?
she will be a rich monster. And God willing, the children will take...
The rabbi is really rationalizing this part for him. He's like, think about it. She could be worse. If she's an ugly monster, at least she's a rich one.
After you.
Anyway, I need more wine to wash down my pain. Will you drink with me?
I shall not, son. Intemperance is against God's commandments.
Ha! Told you! You're the same as our priests. But, to your credit, you actually practice what you preach.
I was hoping I could talk to Hans, but I think he might be mad at me.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Anytime.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-arsed and with an empty purse.
Alright, let's play.
Let's have a game.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
Well, unfortunately for me, I can't see the dice. I'm... Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Godwin's... Wait, I can't see the dice, but I can see when I do that. Okay, so... Wait, that's,
Why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the...
I made some points. That's what's important.
He would never have made it all the way here.
Oh, shit. I think she might be about to win already. Ah, she busts. Ha, loser. I'm 3 sheets to the wind, and you're still losing.
It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. If an open battle breaks out, it'll be a fucking bloodbath. Sure know how to light them.
I got a full house, man. Look at me go, baby.
That's enough for me.
Shit, she made 1,001 roll. Lies. Evil.
Everyone's being too hopeful. You're talking bollocks. On beyond Fraser and army, he'll shit himself and run back to Hungary. And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here. But this won't be just any army. It will be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before. You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. If an open battle breaks out, it'll be a fucking bloodbath. You sure know how to lighten them.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Ha. Whew, I thought I was gonna bust. I thought she was right.
And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful.
That's as good as I can do. I'll bust if I go again. Hopefully she'll fall short, and I can make another 300 in my next roll. Oh shit, she's 50 points short. Oh, bust. Please bust. Please bust. Please bust. Bust, 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 bust. No! Evil! Shit. Alright, well, I guess no naked fun time with her. Oh, my guy's really drunk.
From murdering the lords one by one.
I can do this. Oh, I'm tipping sideways. Oh, let's talk to her.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Can't it wait till morning?
You can't.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Alderon was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, You're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
Oh, she's sweet.
And how have you been all this time? Did my father give you a hard time?
Probably.
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit. I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a very nice lad.
Tell me more about Elishka.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now, but I'm sure they'll find her a better job soon.
Well, aren't you worried about her? A young girl doesn't have it easy in life.
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all sorts of things without a peep, but not her.
And your husband?
Kuba, he died when Elishka was just a baby. He got bitten by a dog, and the wound festered. It was quick.
That doesn't sound quick.
God grant him eternal life. Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
That's right.
That's not bad at all.
I don't think I'll be playing Godwin much, so it's okay to fool around a bit.
For a hunt. No use at all for battle.
You don't need an expensive horse for a battle. You just need one I can run straight.
You're wrong. In the battle, your life depends on it.
Ugh.
Good evening, my esteemed lady. I haven't yet had the opportunity to make your acquaintance.
No matter. I know who you are, although Martin hardly spoke of you. From what I heard, I could conjure up a pretty good picture.
Would you kindly introduce your two companions?
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Binyek of Nostitz. She's standing in for him here today.
Nice to meet you, sir.
What's your opinion of the outcome of today's assembly?
That it's about time. Although at the onset it looked like everyone here would carry on arguing like fishwives at the market. But in the end, it seems the agreement arrived at will bear fruit.
How come your husband didn't come?
Because he's been rotting for nearly a year in the king's captivity.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mom. I pray that God shall return him to you soon.
I've been praying for it since the day I got word of his captivity. Perhaps worldly powers will come to our aid once the promised army turns up. One hopes.
It's been a pleasure, my lady.
And this here is Lady Helena of Dvorets, my niece and ward.
God be with you, sir.
Please excuse her. This is her first time at such a large gathering.
You're fortunate, miss. Your aunt sets you a good example. And I'm sure she won't leave you to the mercy of the gentleman present.
Yes, Lady Matilda has always kept a close eye on me.
And I know what I'm doing. Don't think I'm not aware of how some fellows look at you.
Are you well acquainted with our hosts?
Only a little. Sir Martin Oderin and his son have been to visit at Lady Matilda's on several occasions.
They come to me for advice on selecting horses.
Oh, really?
If it hadn't been for me, that mule he's bragging about to everyone here would have cost him twice as much.
Well, that's a good thing, because horses are very expensive.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Mom. It's been a pleasure dearly.
I don't think I can help anymore here. And offering to have sex with them would probably hurt me more than anything. Dry Devil's
Having
here.
a good time? It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Dry Devil's a
What are you
funny guy.
missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the sin. I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up. Well, let's have a game then. But for what? For a coin. What else? Playing for coin's a bore. You got anything else to wager?
I might have something. But you'll have to bet at least 20 groschen against it.
And what might that be?
I'm curious.
Let's keep it a surprise. You won't be sorry, though.
What the hell?
It could
It'll
be
be fun
fun.
at least.
You bet it will.
20 groschen's not much. Oh, I wish I wasn't so blitzed. At least I can see the dice a little better now. We got 3 6s. That's not bad. And a few 3 5s. Yeah. Let's go. That's a good roll. I got lucky. That is good. 400 more, and I'll be sitting pretty. Shit, he's doing pretty good himself. Come on, baby. Please, please don't bust. There we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. He gave me a carrot, you asshole. This guy was like, oh, you won't regret it.
That rotten carrot in lard and ram it up your dry arse.
I was just having a laugh with you. Lighten up a bit, eh?
Oh, it was funny.
But if you don't like your prize, hand it over here.
Here you are. Not much use to me.
Ah, you've got no imagination. It's not for eating, but it still has uses. Like I could shove it down the back of the cousin's shirt.
Want to roll some dice?
Sure. How much will you wager?
I don't play for cup.
Oh, you can stuff your...
Yeah, I don't want to play with him again. I already beat him.
They're young. They'll have plenty of time to cultivate that happiness.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted things out here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. The wedding will take place at our castle Littitz, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Ratai. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Ratai? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Have you ever thought about getting married again? It would make a lot of things easier.
Alright, now I gotta talk to what's his face.
Yes. Anyway, looking at him closely.
Let's get a little more drunk. Why not? Alright. One more? I guess it won't let me.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrow.
We're all gonna die.
Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little.
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is.
See now. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest
Oh, we're gonna steal
friends,
wine.
and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt.
Okay, so
The sooner he's gone, the sooner life will take place.
so it's a search for wine.
Trample over us one after another.
You can hardly see. How am I supposed to find a jug of wine? Do I drink this one? Yeah, it's only a good idea to get more drunk. Maybe it'll counteract it.
Going. I still can't wait for that ginger cub to finally.
Oh, my guy's too schnockered. I can't see what the shit. How am I supposed to find it?
Begging to be charge the enemy with cavalry. Break through their lines.
He's so wobbly.
Do you get it, Father?
There we go. Oh, fuck, what happened? What the fuck was that? Let's do that. That was scary as hell.
A little gossip. You act like you don't know the world of the lords.
Yeah, I'm running. Nothing can go wrong. I'm super drunk.
To be married.
Gotta be something fancy down here.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Let's grab the red.
The red'll be good, I hope.
I remember Sigismund was complimenting it.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
That is a big horse.
Sir, there's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to this celebration, you old fox.
Oh, this isn't good, is it? Or is it Henry? No. Who is it?
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Is that Otto?
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Oh, this isn't good. Oh, I'm too drunk for this. Please say I got something to help with the alcohol. Beer, schnapps. I don't gotta digest the potion, do I? And I'm not wearing proper armor. Fantastic.
No, you! Show what you're made of! Nice strike! I took it down! Tough skin fucker!
Shit.
One step back! Stand your ground! Think you can face me, do you? Hey, I see that hand here! Right between the eyes! Don't kill him! This one's mine!
Come on, die already, dickhead. Fuck. No, no, no! Oh, I got him right in the neck. Come on, just go down, my man. Guy's almost dead. Finally. No! I got hit by the guy next to me.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
I'll be done with you!
I gotta help Christopher.
Come on, man. I took him down!
Fuck, already took a hit. Damn, I am not off to a great start, am I? Let's see, does he have anything I can use? Can I take... Fuck. Oh, something happened. I guess I just had to save Christopher. I didn't have to fight them all. Looks like Otto is taking out the competition. Let me make sure I'm in proper fighting wear. I'm not in combat. It says I'm in combat, but I'm really not.
Yes?
This isn't Pebbles, is it? Yeah, this isn't Pebbles. Yeah, a lot of downed people. Go and help your friends. Okay, so that's the only thing left to do. I don't even have a weapon. I can't switch outfits. So I'll just have to put on. Can I at least put on some stuff? So I can only equip my sword. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Next one will be in your face.
My bones!
I'll be done with you in a flash. Tough shit, fucker. That's it. He's done. Do it. No.
Luckily, Henry's pretty strong on his own. Though I would prefer to have some armor.
These cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
Hey, get him!
Gotta create some distance. I don't even have my dog. If I can't break this combat, I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble.
Do it.
Fuck! No! Oh shit. I'm in a bad way now.
Hey, get him!
It sucks Henry couldn't change into his armor beforehand.
Hey, get him!
These cramps are horrible.
Well, my sword's poisoned, so that's one benefit. Let's see. I don't know why it counts me as combat before I'm even in combat. Oh, hold on a sec. Now it doesn't. Okay, so it was glitched. All right. Now we are cooking. Good looking. Put that away. And all right, we're good. Oh, and there's Mutt. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and get off my horse since it won't do me much good. These guys don't have any loot.
Heal. Heal.
There's Mutt.
Over here! You're dead. I'll kick your eyes out.
Oh, that guy's poisoned.
Kick your asses! Take that. Kill him!
Food poisoning.
It's not food poisoning.
Now, fucker.
That's close enough.
Show what you're made of!
Whoever's fighting next to me's got some serious attack power.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Kill him!
Nice. Do I have anything that I should be taking right now? No. That's a guard. Damn, this guy's taking hits like a champ. That Godwin without a sword. Fuck. Shit. Trying to save Godwin, I end up getting my ass kicked. Try not to hit Godwin. Fuck me. Damn, Godwin grabbing his ass.
Right on the arm.
Ready to die.
That guy's trying to attack me. Shit. Damn, I'm in the thick of it right now.
Taste my steel!
I knew he'd come out for it.
For glory and carnage, die!
Come on, die already. Finally. Oh, nice. Die another day.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
I didn't like her anyway.
You were simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I won't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Let's see.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Berghout did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city
Yeah,
rabbi
we gotta
is
go
sitting
down there now.
upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing.
I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
Those like dry devils are about to die. I'll be right back. All right.
If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with.
Hopefully I'll be able to help the Dry Devil.
They put enough arrows in it.
Hmm. I guess not.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all.
Yeah.
If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Yeah, von Ulrich surprised even the king.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies.
Yeah,
without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
A good move for them, but also that kind of shows how vicious they're willing to be against their own hosts. Yeah, because these people aren't going to stay here. Like the king and stuff, this isn't the capital or something like that. It's not where they're going to stay. These people are slaughtering the local powers, you know? It's important to fight against local powers, but if you slaughter them, why would anyone work for them? Why would there be any power, you know, to be had? You know, the vacuum of power is growing larger, and there's less people to fill it who are competent.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Come up with a new one.
Whining doesn't help anyone.
Yeah.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
No, it can, but let's not.
It might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds.
Yeah, seriously.
We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
All right, good. A knight's act. Not bad. Might as well loot the attackers while I can. Can't take all of it with me, but I can at least take the good stuff. Heavy mace, haven't seen one of those before. No wonder these guys are so hard to take down. They're well kitted. Ryder's hammer, not really great off horseback, so no wonder he went down. Plenty of groschen to be had.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it.
Let's see. Looks like everybody's got that same idea I had. Loot these evil people. The kings die. I'll take it.
The other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them?
A
like
raven's
this?
beak. Worth quite a bit. I don't want the ordinary die. They don't really help.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
They didn't even spare the animals.
My Tempest lost his life.
Look at this guy's shoes already.
Put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your horse?
Yeah, they did put a lot of arrows in that guard, didn't they?
Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are eaten on him already. One huntsman captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment
I don't think God has much to do with how these guys attacked us. I think this is pure human greed. I like how these guys are carrying some materials they can use to make other swords. And I can try that blunt weapon too.
What about your horse?
Nice sword, not bad.
I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe
These guys are stuck in a loop.
Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe
You can tell who got to fight and who got killed quickly.
captured, the other
The ones with blood on their swords and mud on their clothes are the ones that definitely fought. Everybody else is the ones who got caught early.
They brought it upon themselves. Watch him. He's as greedy as a pig. And Hinek is... well, you know.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
What will happen to
Dueling longsword. Ooh. Put that on my horse. Tell it later.
No, you almost took Hinek, of course.
What if the old lord doesn't come back?
They killed the horse everybody was bragging about.
If the horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again. Wouldn't even spare the animal.
My Tempest lost
Think I already searched these guys? Yeah.
Put enough arrows in him to knock down 3
Yeah.
like him.
What about your horse?
Let me finish searching the front gate.
I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are eaten up already.
My guy's injured too. Let me at least take some let's see. I think this helps, right? No. I don't think I got anything that's gonna help me. That's only for sleeping. Yeah, I don't have enough space for that, do I? I'll at least help a little bit. Let's see if I have any bleeding to stench. Nope. Oh, that should at least fix my armor. Oop, this is actually what I was looking for. Nope, wait, that's... Nah, I was looking for marigold, not that. Yep, never mind. I think I already searched this guy. Yeah. Now, one of these guys had a potion that can heal me. It's nice they have so much money, though. What? He's just hanging out. Aw, poor horsey. We haven't even put out the fire yet. They lost a lot of men attacking us. I mean, was this really worth it? Aren't they trying to not, you know, lose a bunch of people every incursion? What's he barking at? Thought someone might have fallen over the fence.
Show me.
the horse. What do you want me to do?
Look what I have for you.
Here. You're hungry, aren't you?
You silly mutt.
Yeah, you are the silly mutt. Yeah, I think we got everything out of here. I can't believe they just opened the gates for him like that. That was so dumb.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down
The best thing we can do is to keep doing our work.
What if the old lord doesn't come back?
Then we'll have a young one. He's not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only hope.
Why do they call?
But they. All right, and my. It's certain that name.
How do you know Kubianka?
I can learn a bunch
He
of stuff.
saved my arse back at night. I thought we were fucked. Then Kubianka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
He won't answer any of those questions. I was seeing if he had anything else for me.
I'd like to learn a new
Are you mad? This isn't the time for it.
Alright, yeah. So there's nothing else I can get out of him. Because once I go to the Jewish quarter, I know it's going to be more blood and guts, you know? What is he doing down here? Other than drinking.
Tell me.
Ah, mon ami. After I fought
Only no.
précisément. I.
What other country?
In a minute.
I'd like to learn.
Unfortunately, I cannot.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so that unlocked some stuff for him. Chicken. We'll grab the pork for Mutt. And the chicken.
Good Samaritans you all are.
I think it'd be best to get out of here.
So, you think Odorin will die?
I don't think anything. That is clear.
Whether or not the others you want to run away.
What have we gained? We could easily have ended up lying dead outside.
But we did not. And we owe our gratitude
I like how I can just open all this.
who helped us survive.
Not mine. It is enough that you gave them our money.
And what would you do with it?
Did I say anything like that?
Young Sir Christopher came out of it.
Too bad I can't heal any of these people. Normally that would be something they would let me do.
Community would take
Otherwise, Rabosh would be left without a vote. No one knows where they put
If there's anything else I can snag while I'm here.
Young Sir Christopher came out of it. He should. He was covered in blood, both.
Sucks they ruined the celebrations so much. Nobody's looking at me, so I can just grab all the groschen.
He was covered in blood, but
Alright. I'm not wearing any perfume, so at least I can probably do that to make myself a little bit more presentable.
it probably wasn't him. Thank God for small mercies. Otherwise,
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh.
That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
Alright.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
Yeah,
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
Of course, I love the
I'll
Jewish
come.
people.
And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Hmm.
Let's not waste time.
I think I've done all I could before I walked up there. Exodus.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but You're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
All right, right before we head into battle. That'll probably give me a chance to talk to Samuel.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
Then we better hurry up.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Figured that was the best decision. I don't want to mess things up by asking too many questions. Hopefully the Jewish quarter isn't completely destroyed at this point. Wait, why is there such a sad face on Uptowoods? What'd I do there to cause people to hate me? Usually my reputation's quite good everywhere. I'm a nice fella. Damn, we are far away.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
I've been through most of them.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? You killed our saviors.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up. Could have. My horse is getting numb.
Halt! I heard something.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
A lot of people for this tunnel. It's nice to have a number of people, but unfortunately, this is not a great spot if we get hunkered down by enemies.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
This way, Henry. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands...
It'd be bad for everyone.
Other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short,
all the important stuff.
Nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
At least he's an honest man.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Sorry, lass, but we ain't supposed to leave no window. I'll just have a drink.
Shit. That guy's dead. He doesn't need the groschen.
Why the fuck do you serve Eric then? If you're scared shit or something.
What do you expect me to do?
Good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that. I don't know.
Shit, they killed the lady.
Bugger this. Not a damn thing here. If we go back and see Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
And they killed all the Jews in here, didn't they? Shouldn't they be interrogating them? I don't see anyone on the ground floor here. Let me see if there's any optional objectives. Nope.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important-looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
What? I'm bleeding.
Yep, you're about to be a dead man. All right. Well, these guys were kind of mean. And I managed to stealth kill most of them. Why so many killers have wooden rosaries? I mean, is it just a trend? Or are they hoping God wouldn't be upset? Oh no, Jacob's dead. Peace. Oh, sorry, Jacob, but I don't think you're going to be needing this stuff anymore. Put my sword away. I don't think that has too much going on. Yep. No, wait, I think I already came. No, wait. It's a different girl. 10 carat K. I tell you, the Jews are really sneaky, aren't they? They have all these like little hidden hideouts and stuff. I was hoping I could get up on there and see what that is, but I think it's just decoration. Shit, they killed him in his bed. That's so cute. I know it says robbing, but these guys are dead. I mean, what do they think is gonna happen? Guys, they don't need this stuff anymore. Me, I still have uses for it. That doesn't open. I think I already opened that. No, not too difficult. I haven't run across something too difficult in a while. Let's see if I take a potion. Buy 2. It's still hard to sell. That's even with the buff.
Damnation.
I was thinking. I mean, it's not the strongest buff I could have gotten, but for what I have on me.
Ah, damn.
Shit, I'm not sure I'll be able to do this lot. On. Yeah. Check my points, see if I have anything to help with it, but I don't think I've gone up enough levels. Houndmaster. Bark, body heat, heightened senses, dog's best friend, faithful companion. Here. All right. Let's see. Let's just do that. I've gotten almost all the important ones. Or I think that is all the important ones. Always helps to be a little bit more better at using your healing items. It doesn't look like I'm getting into that without a key.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
Well, they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
Indeed.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Adam, is that you? What happened?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
All right.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Shit, I don't think my bow has any arrows. So you say my horse has arrows? I can't access my horse. I don't have any arrows. I really don't. Oh shit. How am I expected to take these guys out? Fuck! I just got hit with an arrow. Use the ladder, my man. Fuck. Lady, stop screaming. I'm trying to figure this out. I don't got any arrows. Will this lead up to the ramparts? Yeah, I think it does. It does not. Oh, yep, there's stairs.
Keep going. Through the yard.
What do you want? Kill them!
Just die. Nope, can't see Dick in the shadow. Dude, she's way ahead of me. Who's attacking me?
That was something.
Alright, hopefully that's all of them. I'm gonna knock him off the ladder and jump on his head. Where'd she go? I really wish she wouldn't run off.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Yeah! Don't spare
Come on,
him.
then.
Can't let Samuel die.
When he made you? The place is clear now. Come inside. Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, Mankin?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
We are here. Come here quick.
Nah, I guess I can't loot. Oh shit. This is pure madness.
Come on! What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women? And the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
I hope he survives. Damn, he took him out good. A sword master.
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
Yes, to the task.
Never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Let's kick some ass. Oh shit, they got more.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Yeah, and that guy wants me extra dead.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Ranzig's bastard is mine. Oh, you wretch!
That's one. Oh wait, can I sign the perk point while I'm still in battle? Please say I can. Strength, yes. Strong as a bull, Vanguard, Grand Slam, Thrasher. Okay. Hmm. Oh, that's good. I wish I could get that. I want to look at something real quick. In my inventory. So I can use that better, but it does less. Wish my agility was a bit higher. I use a dueling longsword completely. Since I don't have any arrows, might as well switch it out. Hmm. Hey, Pathfinder buddy, thanks so much for the Dice Sweat tax. I really appreciate it. And the shades feeling very funky fresh. I might have to go with Wrestler because I have a feeling clinches are going to happen. Whether I want them to or not, even if I avoid them. So. Alright. Other. Let's see if I can give myself a bit of a... where is it? Advantage by not having broken armor. And it'll give me a bit of a advantage overall. Taylor's kit. They're all in good condition, but might as well if I can. Food. We'll eat some honey, even if it overstuffs me. Take a digestive potion. And what's this do? Take that. So this might be a pretty hard fight. Alright, I guess we're ready to go. Oh, pull out your sword, dum-dum. Actually, pull out the... Shit, I'm surrounded a bit. Oh shit, I got another perk point. I'm gonna spend that shit. I want this to go over well, especially since I'm already hurt. Oh, it's on my main level. It's been a while. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. My charisma is 1 point from 20. Local hero. I'm a good-natured. What's that? Nice way. That's not going to help me right now. Warmonger. After the end of the fight, you gain +2 bonus in strength, agility, It's not going to help me. Each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. The effect also applies retroactively, which means whether you've gotten one recently or the ones you've gotten in the past. Well built. As your strength increases, your carrying capacity increases for each level of strength. You gain 12 points of carrying capacity. Also works retro. Stamina could be more helpful. Let's go with that. I have a vigorous, heroic stamina now.
I'm bleeding.
Fuck.
For glory, charge!
I got too many people coming at me. Shit. Fuck you.
Too slow. Don't take kindly. You rats! Keep it.
No. Fuck you. Damn it. After all that work. Probably should have stayed with my short sword so I can save stamina. The long sword I have better stats with, but stats aren't everything. Alright. So we'll put the dueling swords nowhere because it's not going to help. The Raven's Beak I still want to try. So I'll put that there. I think it's one-handed, right? What does it say? Oh, it can pierce. It can pierce. Nice. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right. Other, of course. Let's go ahead and knock some of this out. All right. We're good. We're good. I guess I haven't fought anyone yet, so that works. Food. Let's not eat raw chicken. It seems like a bad idea. Technically in combat. It's not going to let me do any of that. Player. Alright, I didn't get any perk points yet. Maybe experimenting with new weapons wasn't the greatest idea.
You won't get me. I need a hand here.
Damn it. I'm getting attacked from all ends. Come on. Fuck. Apply that perk point real quick. We'll try that this time.
Not broke yet? You nearly knocked it off.
Shit. Not working out. Damn it, I'm getting surrounded again. Fuck. Nope, not what I wanted. Fuck, he's just stuck me again. Damn it, his buddy's backing him up. Shit, yep. Alright, we're just gonna stick with the sword. I've played with the sword like the entire game, and trying to use the hammer at this point and juncture is just not helping. I will take that potion out of there, because that will help me. Oh, I can't take it during combat. That's so stupid. No, pull your sword out, asshole. Fuck, that was my mistake. Shit, how many swings has this guy got in him?
Die, you wretch!
I'm not going at this with a good amount of health either.
For glory! Fuck you!
Alright, that's one down.
For glory and carnage! God!
I watch the guy beside me too, because that guy's trying to sneak in. Come on! I don't know if you can see it, but I'm trying to dodge in my actual chair right now.
In the name of our Lord!
Oh, fuck your lord. Damn it. I hate this double teaming bullshit. Alright, nice. Okay, it's just one. I just have to get my stamina back enough to fight him. Oh, he's dead. Well, that worked. Alright, I can take a potion now. I'm not technically locked in combat. Alright, I wish I had some stuff that could actually help me, but I can at least try to buff some of my stuff for a bit. Oh, wait, is that all? That's all I can do. Hey, buddy, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. And meow. And you have reached a 5-stream streak. Congratulations, Pathfinder. Okay, I got nothing to do bandages on. I can repair those. And let's at least tailor my kit. Alright, let's do this. I want to dive in too deep. Fuck.
Bad luck.
Ooh, that was tough. Please say you got a potion on you. Nice. That was some teamwork right there.
Come on, everyone's inside.
Yeah.
Henry, come on. Let's go.
Come on, man. No, don't you shoot my buddy. Oh, cool. Whew, that was tough.
God, more man.
Let's go. It's this way.
That was a tough battle, actually. I was running out of health. I was pulling out the stops. I was even resorting to patching my armor mid-battle. At least the fire will stop him from following us anytime soon. I'll have to at least put it out and then find our secret hidey hole.
Damn, that was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Alright. Might as well take it. It's for my dog anyways, not for me. Where's Mutt? Alright, where is she? Let me make sure, because I don't want to, like, skip this. Yeah. Alright, cool. They're not going to make it skippable.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
Is that her?
You alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Yeah, what else would I do?
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Shutsura, it's Royal.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went Schlag auf Schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa. Forbidden.
I see.
But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other. Until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
I
Yes.
guess that.
My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough.
Yeah, the other Jews wouldn't have told
Father
him.
would have hidden me somewhere else.
It's a tight-knit community. They're not going to give up one of their own, even if someone else's intentions are good. Yeah, they're going to rely on the fact that each other are more trustworthy.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably
The father
my
seems
father's
rather
doing, too.
influential, even among
And I
other
could not
communities.
just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
Well, at least...
All right.
Oh, she was very faithful.
That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well...
Smart,
he was
strict.
strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I'll keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well,
I still got my head.
Now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll
Save
go
the
back to
world.
Devil's Den.
As always.
To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
I wonder if I can help
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
All right,
Have
see
a
you
safe
there.
journey.
Sei gesund.
All right, let's see if
If it was not for you, we would not have made it.
maybe I can get a little extra coin
What
out
will
of these.
happen to us now?
Well, I don't want to tell you the future, but your suffering is not over yet.
Return, O Lord. How long should thou be wrathful? Have compassion for thy servants.
Where is she?
The mercy every morning.
Yeah, they got a lot of treasure still.
Return, O Lord.
Oh crap! Are they all gonna pray?
Have compassion upon us. Fill us with thy mercy. What will happen to us now?
All right, let's find out what happens next. Lion's Den. Consult with Zizka. Can I even go back into Kudenberg? I want to see if I can actually. Yeah, I'm not going to stop for anyone right now in Kudenberg.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
My old smithy.
So far.
What was the commission? Forge a broadsword. That's not too tough. But I'm missing cow skin. Might be faster to buy it from someone. Well, I hope you're finished with work for the day, Pathfinder.
Good to see you.
Cheers.
And that you're
I hope you
getting
have an
ready for
uneventful
steady
shift.
buy time. No, no one's open yet. Hold on. Once people open, I can go into their shops and peruse their wares. You know, they say you can never have enough cow skin.
Good day to you. My God, you're all covered in blood.
Well, most of it's most of it mine. At least some of it is someone else's, but a lot of it is unfortunately mine.
Show me your wear.
All right, let's see. Cow skin. How much do you want? 18. I'll take the lot. And I think that's all I need from you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
do you accept?
Well, finally. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
It was a lot, but it's worth having too much. Oh. As I always put it in my reserves, my chest. Hey, Sneaky, how you doing? I love those hearts, though. Very cool. We're about to get some forging out the way. We haven't forged anything in a while. There we go. It's getting hot. That should be perfect. If I had Spotify open, we'd be listening to the Hammer and Anvil song right now. Gotta hurry for it's too cold.
This is gonna take a while, yeah?
Oh, it's not gonna take that long. Give it a flippy-doo. Needs a little bit of a reheating before it gets too cold and I mess it up. You have access to a very large variety of cute emotes, don't you, Sneaky? Alright, nice and glowing. There we go. Okie dokie. And big swing, big swing. There we go. You can tell I've gotten a lot better at this because he whistles throughout the whole thing now. Before he would stop whistling and just shake his head every time I hit it with the hammer. What's hilarious is just before you got on, we just got this massive sword fight, and now I'm making another sword. And now we quench it. Sizzle, sizzle. There we go. Ah, nice. It's pointy and very sword-shaped. I'm just glad it didn't turn into a horseshoe. That would have been embarrassing. Aha! We got the Barton's marks. That's high quality. And lockpicks. Fantastic. Now we run it across the old thingamajig. I like how they let you get pretty involved with the sharpening process and everything.
That's one sharp blade.
I always wait for him to say it. That's not a knife. That's a knife. Ah, we got another person here. What do you want?
All right, tell me. What do you want to offer me?
Yeah, what do you
The
want?
deal of a lifetime.
I doubt it.
Allow me to introduce myself. Horst of Lishkow.
Hmm.
I deal in rare weapons, artifacts, relics, real legendary pieces. And today, I've got something very rare for you.
Just get on with it, my
Make
man.
your eyes pop. The one and only Excalibur.
Oh, you are so
King
full of it.
Arthur's sword. For a mere pittance, it can be yours. So, what do you...
This guy's trying to sell me the king's sword. For a mere pittance. Yeah, right. I'm gonna fall for that. Look at this guy selling me snake oil. Alright, you charlatan. You do realize I'm carrying a very freshly made and pointy sword.
Say, deal?
Excalibur and Arthur. You wouldn't happen to have the round table with it, would you?
The one,
How
the
do I know
only.
it's the real deal?
Strange things happen in this world, and this is probably one of them. I've got no better explanation.
Huh?
I want to know where he thinks he got this.
Where'd you get it?
From an ancient Jewish sage I met in Regensburg. He said he bought it off some nobleman from Albion. Seems he'd fallen on hard times.
Wait, why would a random noble have the king's sword? And none of these are even from the same region, you know? He wants 600 for it.
Sorry, but I don't have time for this right now.
I'll gladly wait.
I mean, it's interesting he's trying to...
Hey, over here.
No,
I've
no,
got a
no.
fantastic
No, I already talked to you, my man.
God be with you, Henry.
I want to see if I can pick his pocket and just yank it out of his back pocket.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see.
All right. There you go.
Perfect.
Of course it's perfect. I made it.
How's trade?
I've got the
I got
coin
1,200
here.
just from that.
Thank you very
And
much.
200 from the chest. Nice.
Smith, hey, over here.
Oh, I'm going to knock your ass out. I am going to see if I can zhuzh up my place a wee bit. Alright, what else have we not done to this? Done pretty much everything in there. I could improve my rooftop, maybe. Ooh, that's a nice... That's a shingled roof. And some of those are high leveled. I'm gonna go with the sandstone shingled roof. That matches the rest of my thingamajig. Upper floor, sandstone, sandstone. These are the last of the signs. We could always go with a no sign shop. Then I would stop getting weird customers. The one I got right now I think fits. No mural, but I'm still many levels from a mural. I think I've pretty much gotten everything. Oh, that's too expensive. Probably could have bought that beforehand. What about his shack? Can I improve that? I could if I wasn't so damn poor. Well, we improved one thing. That's something, right? And I got some swords to put in there. So we'll have more to sell. Let me first make sure everything's repaired. Hey, Pathfinder, buddy. Thank you so much for the lurk. We're going to be getting off in a minute here soon because it's, what time is it? Yeah, it's already almost 1:30, so it'd be a good time to get ready to find someone to raid out to. I hope you got some good din-din, getting some rest. Alright, we'll get rid of the dueling swords. Both of them. And the Raven's Beak, worth quite a bit. Keep the arrows. Well, I can get rid of this. I don't need these anymore. This is only for that one mission. I doubt I'm going to have to go undercover as a royal waiter again. And they're in excellent condition, so might as well. All right. Howdy, Sneaky. Knockout. I gotta try this. I don't see King Arthur's sword. But I gotta get out of his pocket. Alright. Ooh, I got an idea. I got an idea. Food. Quick finger potion. Oh, shit. Oh, that was close. That was really close. I got 100 grosh. Oh, I didn't get much. Oh, he's about to turn around on me, isn't he? I didn't get all of his groschen. Oh, I wanted to steal all of his groschen. My thievery's improving, though. I don't think I have any thievery perks yet set to pickpocketing. Strong as a bull. What's the retroactive ones? Wasn't there one that was retroactive? I think that one. I think that was under main level. What's this one? No, my charisma's too low. That'll be helpful. Because that'll work with all my cumulative levels as well. There's thievery. Hmm. They make so you can get into their front pockets as well. You can unlock them. I'm gonna go with inconspicuous. I want to try that. I honestly want to see if I can get this Excalibur off him. Even if it's a fake, it's going to be funny if I can get it off him. Head protection. If you're wearing a helmet, it will be a helmet, basically. Rock solid. That's what I am. In combat, you can maintain steady stance. In battle, you gain plus 20 to your armor. What for what? If you don't sprint or dodge? Now, that's kind of ridiculous. Knight in shining armor. When you're wearing plate armor, you gain. Ooh, that's good. That's charisma ranging from 1 to 4. That's not bad. Masterful feint. I'm gonna go with that because I could use extra charisma, and now my charisma's over 20. Had I done this previously, I would have gone for that other perk earlier. Combos. I know no like combat stuff, do I? Yeah, I have none. I have learned almost nothing with combat. I've been in a lot of combat though.
What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief?
I'm not a
Come
thief.
On, then. Let's sort this out.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
Clearly,
Not only
I
are you
was just a
pickpocket,
pervert.
but a stupid one at that. You want me to
Hurtful.
call over the guards?
Hmm.
How about I kick your teeth in instead? Then what will you do?
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it. I won't say a word to anyone.
That's
Just go.
right. You better not. Are you still here to make a deal? Are you shitting me?
About that
I'm
offer.
curious.
What? Have you made up your mind?
He wants 600. I'm gonna refuse.
I don't want anything. I don't trust hucksters like you one bit.
As you like. Your loss. Oh, well. I'll just move on then. Farewell, sir.
At least I robbed him of some coin, intimidated him, and then kicked him out of my establishment. All right, let's look at what we got. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Lion's Den. Those are all in different regions. The Mouth of Hell. I remember that. I think we did pretty good in that deal. I mean, we got to test out pickpocketing, which we barely do. You know? And why was his first thought, if I'm rummaging around his back pocket, that, you know, I'm not just some weird pervert, you know? He's like, oh, you're trying to rob me. It's like, hey, I could be a different kind of bad guy. I totally could. Look at me dressed like a weirdo in all this armor. Obviously not dressed like a thief. No one uses their head anymore. Feast for the poor. I don't want to do that either. Yacker. I can still do that? Old plans. What's this? Oh, that's right. I could have been doing this. I need to fix that clock. Let's talk about the weights first before I do anything. And we were all pretty aware that this guy didn't have the actual Excalibur. If he was, he definitely wouldn't be trying to hawk it at my smithy. He'd be trying to sell it to a king. I need to give my guy some rest. He's just about dead. Actually, I'm covered in blood, aren't I? I'm still covered in blood. I think I know what we need to do. My guy's messed up from head to toe. He needs to go to the bathhouse. Because not only will they heal me, they'll also fix all my shit. But one day you'll be king. I don't think that's how this story ends for poor Henry.
Be careful. It isn't safe.
I think Henry will be lucky to get out of this alive, let alone with the station of king. Alright, I think they're around here. Just gotta head for the barber. He'll be in the right direction. With all the girls? Go. Yes, with all the girls. And you do get a special buff for having sex with them. It's actually pretty worth it, too. Alright. Let's talk to the bath maiden.
Groping me like last
What is with that emote? Well, you get out the way, lady. There's the mistress of the house.
What do you want, stranger?
What do I want? I want a bath.
I'd like to use your services.
And what are you interested in, sir?
The full package, all of it.
I could use the company of a pretty bath, mate.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
That's the goal. I have a lot of shit going on.
Great. But it'll cost you.
How about free? Alright, we're gonna haggle.
Talk about the price.
That's a good price, but I need to haggle. I want...
You'll have to make a better offer for this.
Oh, really? Let's make it interesting. How about 19?
Excellent. You'll find exactly what
And
you're
I got a
looking for in my
deal.
baths.
I used all my coupons on that one.
Ugh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that.
Well, I'm
I'll
glad
go
I
and
could
find
burn some
something to
calories
eat.
with you. Alright. Now that we've done that, Henry is in his undies. Put on some clothes, you sick bastard. And let's put you into something a wee bit nicer. There we go. Now you're dressed like a modern day noble. I'm gonna close this. I'm totally not going to look into your chest. I could use a little bit of perfume. I did just have a bath. I deserve it. Alright, stolen perfume. Bada bing, bada boom. Now I smell magnifico. Oh, by the way. Got him in. Yep. The buff you get for this one, time well spent. You had some sweet moments which no one can take away from you. You feel refreshed and invigorated. Your strength, agility, and vitality are temporarily increased by 1. That's actually the weakest. If you have sex with a named character who you can romance, you get a stronger buff. And if you do something like adultery, you get carnal desire, which is actually strangely like, you get like a +7 in every category. Oh, where am I going? Where am I? There's the door. I gotta get out of here. I can't see. It's so dark. Yeah, the Middle Ages, you know, or especially dark. Ah, nice. I can put my torch away. Well, now that we've been properly tended to, our clothes should be the squeakiest of clean. Yes, they laundered everything but my thieving gloves. Why is my guy dressed like that? Oh, he's not. It's... Okay, I was like, why is he dressed like that? I just remembered that actually gives me... Oh, it drops my speed, but it improves my charisma. Sure. Why not? I'm all for improving charisma. That's why I wear the specific outfit. It's the charisma it gives me. What's with this really heroic music hitting all of a sudden? When Godwin's ring. I don't know why we didn't have that on. That's pretty helpful. Alright, I think we're good. Now we are extra charming. And there's Pebbles! Buddy, how you been? It's been a while since we've...
Did you hear?
Oh, I think so.
Dirk Stallion is shagging Naz's old woman.
What?
If you know it.
Who's shagging Nags' old woman? How dare they? I don't know who any of those people are, but I feel like I'm part of the conversation now. Alright, what was I doing? Wait, who's looking for me? Better get out of here. Oh, hang a left, horsey. Alright, let's figure out what we're actually doing, because I forgot already. Oh, yes, indeed. Indubitably. Let's talk to this guy. And once we make a little progress on this mission, we'll sign off, head out, and, I don't know, eat, sleep. I mean, maybe she needs it. Who doesn't need a good shagging is the thing, you know? I'm heading the wrong direction. But is it a need or is it a want? That's what you have to ask yourself.
Whoa, whoa.
I think Nags' wife maybe wants a good shagging, but did she need a shagging from not her husband? That's how we ask the real questions around here. That's why we're here. That's what it's all about. Not what it used to be? Okay, now, hey, then don't get married. That's what I'm saying. Hey, I'm all for the shagging, but adultery? Come on, guys. Cheating's never cool.
What is scent?
Yeah, I do smell good. Now, are you going to talk to me? There you go.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
What, wann bist du, mein Freund? Why don't you speak English, dickhead? Okay, I need something
I need
cast.
something cast from you.
Entschuldigung. I'd be happy to cast whatever you need.
Damn right you will.
But right now, I just can't.
Don't tell me you're going to give me a sub-quest to my side quest to my main quest.
So you won't cast anything for me?
My head is buzzing like a beehive. We've got a contract from the town. Loads of work. The furnaces are running full tilt. Verdammte Scheiße. We don't even get to breathe. And then there is that Pushko.
Pushko? Why does that sound like one of Sonic the Hedgehog's friend?
Who's Pushko?
Mein Geselle.
Mein
Princess.
Geselle? Ah, yeah,
He's gone missing, and now we can't keep up. I sent him to Grund, zur Abmessung der Glocke, to measure the bell. I lent him my horse, so he'd be back quick. But he's still not returned. Seit 2 Tagen. Verdammter Kerl.
Yeah,
and there's just no
verdammter
one to
Kerl.
hire. And without people, I cannot cast a thing.
Yeah, everybody needs sacrifices and meat shields. That's what I'm talking about. This guy gets it. That or I wasn't paying attention. But I think he said his meat shield ran off on a horse and didn't come back. Let's see. What if I found your apprentice?
What if I went and found that
I
apprentice?
think that's my only option.
Wait a moment. Du bist der neue Meister. You're the new one at the guild.
Yeah, sure.
Eichner was talking about you. The capable one.
Did you say
You'll find
capable?
Pushko
Yeah.
for sure. Ich vertraue dir.
Yeah, that
If you
too.
find Pushko, the first thing you'll tell him is to cast whatever you want.
Cool, cool.
Darauf gebe ich dir mein Wort.
Yeah, damn man vote too. I keep wondering when he's gonna say Voldemort or something like that. Let's see. Where should I look for him?
Where should
that
I look
could
for
be
him?
valuable.
Was weiß ich? You should ask the Pfarrer in Grund. Na ja, the priest in Grund should know. Sein Name ist Havel.
You know, I'm worried. One day Henry's gonna die, either of old age or from getting stabbed or too much fun at the bathhouse. And what are these people gonna do when Henry's gone? They're just gonna stand here, gonna be like, "Well, no, there's no Henry. We can't get anything done without Henry. We need poor Henry."
Did Pushko have anything valuable with him? Something that might make someone want to ambush him?
Valuable? Nein.
Gesundheit.
Das glaube ich nicht. But to me, he's valuable in himself.
Yeah.
Ist wertvoll.
He's valuable man
Weil
meat.
Gesicht ist. He's truly very skilled.
He's skilled man meat. Got it.
All right. I'll go and look for him.
Gott sei Dank. Hopefully nothing's happened to him.
I'm not gonna donk him, but
Or
sure.
meinem Pferd.
Or mein Fred. Stop asking me to do weird things, my man. Yeah, what a potty mouth.
That nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
All right, so I gotta find Vunduk something. I don't know, but that dude's got a foul sailor's mouth. I gotta say. Where am I going? His man meat is skilled and is what I've got from this. Yes, we're looking for skilled man meat, and he's going to cast something for us. Not to be misinterpreted as what? Yeah, that's why she's still a peasant, speaking that nonsense to people. What's this? What are you? That looks fancy. All right, I gotta go this way. With his man meat, I'm not entirely sure. But I mean, that's not my department. My department is getting things done, not how or what gets them done. If he's got to use his man meat, then that's up to him. It's all about customer service. All right, we'll talk to this guy. Everybody's drunk around here. It's kind of funny. Cock-a-doodle-doo, motherfuckers. All right. Sorry, it's hard not to chase chickens. You see a chicken and you want to chase it.
Let it go, or there'll be trouble. No one gives a fuck about what you have to say.
What's happening
I'll
here?
say what I want, where I want, you whoreson.
Are we fighting?
Well, how come you smell so? Damn it. Now you're gonna die.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a brawl. Guards, do something.
Hey, stop fighting.
Yeah.
Take that.
Are the guards not doing anything? Oh,
You in a flash.
that guy's armed. Why is he running away? Why is he backing away like it's not his problem? Get him. You got this. Who are you putting money on? Red or yellow? I'm putting it on red. I think red's gonna win this. Come on, red. Get him. I got 20 groschen on you. Yeah, kick him in the nuts. Smack his face with your hand. Oh no, don't get hit. Stop getting hit. I got money on you, dickhead. No, don't listen to them. Keep fighting. Violence. Yeah, a brawl. Why'd she sound so much older and shit? No, fuck you, Red. You lost me so much money. And you.
Hey, what's wrong?
Alright, well.
Mary, mother
If I run now, I don't have to pay them 20 mushroom. My money's on red. My money's on red. You can't have money on red. Actually, my money's on yellow. You lost. I win. Ha. Pay up. Okay. Let's slip away before anybody notices how good I smell and that I owe them 20 groschen.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Yeah? Like what? What kind of awful things? You're lucky people are watching. Don't piss on that, you filthy mongrel. Let me find out where this guy is. He's in one of these buildings. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Sneaky. He's in this building. Okay, we'll talk to Fabrizio. That's actually his name. Before he was famous for his good smelling air fresheners, he was doing this. I paid in head path, works for me. I mean, the hand was a little bit bony, but why not? While I'm here, why not take a peek at what he's got? Nothing. Garbage. All right. Mr. Fabrizio. I've come for your soul. And also, I need your help.
Fabrizio Dondi?
Yeah.
Fabrizio de Dondi. Sono un nobile.
Mm-hmm.
I am of noble birth.
I don't care.
I beg your pardon?
Who are you?
Your worst nightmare. I've come to you as a scholar. That's actually... Yeah, that's actually going to work better.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I've come to you as one scholar to another.
And what do you expect from our meeting?
Enlightenment. A spark of knowledge to illuminate both our minds as long-sought thoughts finally meet. Though I must add, in the tradition of the ancient Romans, above maiore discit arare minor.
Ah, shit.
Very apt. Bove maiori, old ox. That is me,
Yeah,
exactly.
got him.
So what do you want to know, young
I pulled it
ox?
off. I have no idea what I
Bailiff
said.
Plumel sent me. I want to try and repair the town clock. And you're the last one who saw it in its original state.
Unfortunately, the bailiff is right about that.
It was like 30
Madonna,
years ago, right?
That was the worst day of my life. Look, I do not like to think back on that time. Honestly, I would rather leave it buried in the past. What even makes you think you can fix the clock and convince the bailiff to trust you?
Confidence, my father's past, old Skolda's plans. Let's see.
I recently took over the forge of Old Master Skoda and found out he and my father were working on repairing the clock. It was 20 years ago, and it seems they got quite far. I even found their diagrams for the components.
So, if you have the plans, why do you need me?
Because you're the only person in Kuttenberg who saw what the clock looked like back then. The one they were trying to repair based on those plans.
Yeah, and his
you've
buddy
made a new
stole
life
all
for
the
yourself
parts.
in this town. A comfortable life. So, maybe you owe it a little something.
You may be right.
Oh, I'm definitely right.
And I suppose you have plenty more questions.
Mm.
Go.
Is anyone else hard keeping up with what he's saying? Because I can't look at his mouth. I keep looking at his eyebrows. They're like so fuzzy, you know? It's distracting.
Go on. Ask.
I feel like they're their own creature. Like they're gonna, like, you know, crawl off his head like a caterpillar.
The bailiff said you were given all the clock plans back then. Where did they end up?
In Padua, most likely. Look, I had no idea what they were up to. I was the youngest.
What, he's trained caterpillars to stay on his
They did not
face?
trust me with anything. You've probably heard how those swindlers ruined me. Cazzo! Luckily, the Lord gave me a decent memory. It is all up here, in my head. Down to the last cog.
That's actually good news, because we need those cogs.
Would you be able to share those plans with me? Maybe recreate them from memory?
Perché? It would be pointless work.
They'd help me with the repairs.
They would not. Sadly, after the sabotage by my unruly countrymen, fixing the clock will take more than old plans.
How so? I need to ask him about the scam.
Tell me more about that so-called Italian scam. Was it all planned from the start?
Italian scam? Is that what they call it nowadays?
It's
In
better
any
than the
case,
Italian job, right?
You are asking the wrong man. I honestly believe we were here to repair the clock. Everyone acted like they meant it. The group included seasoned craftsmen, astrologers, master mechanics. Truth be told, I was only there because of my family name. My grandfather, Jacopo, and father Giovanni were great scholars.
Geppetto, Giovanni, got it.
Physicians, astrologers, and engineers. They followed the works of Campanus of Novara and crafted magnificent orologia. The Padua clock is one of theirs. It only dawned on me after those fraudsters left me here that I was just bait for the townsfolk.
Oh, that's
They were after the
unfortunate.
plans, though perhaps revenge was part of it too. Revenge against my family.
Well, what did they do? Why don't you stop beating around the bush?
What do you mean? They wanted revenge?
My family was successful, and success breeds resentment.
But
The
usually
Padua
there's a point
expedition
to it.
was led by Camillo Valla, one of my father's former students. He must have realized the Gutenberg clock was structurally unique, so he took the plans.
And destroyed the mechanism too, so he could pass the plans off as his own work.
Sadly, yes. But I have no news he ever earned any real fame with them. And they left me here, in the foreign land, with a sullied, famous name.
That might have been the point, actually.
They ruined my life. It must have broken
Possibly,
my father's
actually.
heart. I was not even allowed to attend his funeral while I was being held here. It broke me. For good.
I mean, I won't say it's the mob, because I'm not sure if there was a mob in the 1400s, but if there was an underground source looking to discredit that particular family, they could have been paid by another noble in the craftsmanship guild that wanted them gone, you know, or at least disgruntled enough to not have much of a name or title anymore. So I know you're being funny, Sneaky, but you might actually be on the nose a bit about how this is the workings of a underground dealings, you know, maybe a noble paying off some what would you call them? Not typical thieves, but thieves who would play the part, who were in it on it. Because I mean, they left the one guy who did have a noble title, who was there just to make his family name wider known. It does have the, I guess you say, older past tense version of a mob. It is organized and a crime at some point.
So what exactly do I need to repair the clock, aside from your expertise?
You will need a mechanism called an astrolabe.
Ah,
Its
yeah.
measurements are transferred via a gear train to the main mechanism, which sets the movement in motion with a folio and weights. Without that astrolabe, the heart of any clock, all other work is futile, and crafting one is no easy task.
Oh, we got some smart people here.
I've got the heart of the clock. It sat in a burgher's house for 20 years.
Now that is good news.
Indeed.
That gives us a foundation to build on. If it still works, of course.
I wouldn't know, but I hope so.
Next, you will need a set of weights. Precisely calibrated and cast according to the old machine's designs.
I've got the designs, but it's a good thing I talked to him first because they might not be accurate to the heart. So if I talk to him first, he gives me the proper measurements, I can give it to the caster without having to run myself ragged.
I've got old designs for the weights from Master Skoda.
Excellent.
Excellente.
Then all that is left is to have them cast.
Mhm.
In any case, in the end, we will need to build that folio-driven escapement ourselves. My countrymen dismantled most of it and took it away. But luckily, part of it remained. For the final stage of the repair, we will need some smithing.
I can do that.
But more importantly, a truly skilled mechanic. Or a locksmith, if you prefer.
I thought that was you.
No. I can design it, calculate it, set it up.
He's like an engineer.
But the hands-on work will require someone exceptionally handy.
Well, I'm not sure
What
about
is?
that.
Oh, you will find someone. The masters at the guild know their craft, do they not?
So what else is needed for the repair?
You said you have got the astrolabe. That is very important. Then we will
I always
need
call them
that set of weights
astrolabes.
and a truly capable locksmith. A real master of his craft.
Yeah, totally.
How'd you like living in Kuttenberg?
Honestly, at first it was not easy.
Because he was a
I
prisoner.
was more or less a prisoner in this town. They wanted ransom for me, dragged me around, threatened to send me to the mines. Can you imagine? Me, digging.
Not in that
Luckily, I
outfit.
noticed the machines they used in the treadmills were hopelessly outdated. So I suggested an improvement. And just like that, their tune changed.
That is a mining town.
And they have treated me entirely differently.
He basically changed their
So
infrastructure
I
for
probably
mining.
owe everything here to my talent. Since then, I have somewhere to live, something to do, and really, I miss nothing. Except for home. Just a little.
Ah, well, at least he's happy.
Thanks. I'll come back once I've got everything we need.
Indeed,
Va bene.
indeed.
Come back with that locksmith. We'll talk it all over with a roast and a bottle of good wine.
Yeah, that
I hope
sounds
our new
good.
collaborator will be as remarkable a man as you.
Doubtful, but I'll try my best. Hard to match up to my superiority. Alrighty, let's get Henry. Oh, it kind of looked like nighttime. It's just afternoon or morning. Hard to tell. Either way, I will be right back. I got to use the loo, but I think we can jump a little bit further into this storyline before we save, because it is getting quite interesting. All right, I'm back. I have drank. I wasn't gonna run this long, but I've been working on this clock since like I don't know, the last few parts. It's been in the background for a bit. Had some drinks and food as you talk about really complicated things. Hope they remember what they're talking about. Strangely enough, as involved as this game is, you never really lose so much track of what you're doing. Oh, what is my dog doing now? Get over here.
Come here.
Get on over here, you silly pooch. But have you been sneaky? I've seen you play a lot of
Here, Mutt.
World of Warcraft. Big piece of meat for you, my doggy dude. Come on, Mutt.
Come here.
Yeah, he never stands like right in front of you.
You're my doggy.
There you go. Alright. So I gotta find a locksmith as well. Visit the parish priest. Optional. Huh. I can do that. Da 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 dee 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 do 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 do. Encounter. You met a plainly dressed wayfarer, a bit dirty, nothing peculiar. He's got a weapon, but who doesn't these days? Okay. Maybe he's friendly.
A stranger? What the fuck are you doing here?
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
What?
Who to? You?
To our hero here. The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slugger around. The one and only Yarda the Great.
He's holding people up on the road. How is he that great?
I'm in no mood for your horse shit.
Horse shit? What are you saying? You've insulted the mightiest of all warriors. You better pray he only snaps a rib or two.
Bring it on, ugly.
Come on,
You're
Yarda.
ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Fuck, that did hurt.
Come on, left, right. Come on, Yarda.
I'm just getting started.
You know, I'm tempted to pull out my sword and cut both of you.
Right.
Fuck you.
Out cold.
Gotta get my stamina back.
Kick his arse.
Fuck
There's
you.
no escape!
Knock him out cold.
Should have worn my armor for this.
Come on, Yarda. Come on, left, right.
Fuck
Come
you.
on, Yarda.
Too slow.
Gotta regain my
Knock him
stamina.
out cold.
Stamina management is really hard. Fist fights are not easy in this game.
You.
Kick his arse.
Damn, he's good at dodging, isn't he?
Knock him out cold.
Damn it, I didn't capitalize on that.
Bloody pulp, fucker.
Death!
Batter that wretch. Kick his arse. Knock him out cold.
Fuck you. Fuck, how's he doing that?
Knock him out cold. Kick his arse.
Apparently he's not good at low kicks.
Bloody pulp, fucker.
Batter
Stop
that
taking
wretch.
hits, dickhead.
Take that, you shit.
Batter that wretch.
Come on.
Come on, Yarda.
Take that.
Batter that wretch. Come on, Yarda. Come on, left, right.
Wish that guy would shut up.
Knock him out cold. Come on, left, right.
knocked my health down pretty good.
Left, right. Come on, left, right.
Alright, that did not work.
Kick his arse.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Oh, come on, you bastard. They just flicked me off.
In God's name!
Batter that wretch.
It's a wonder you're still standing!
Die, you wretch!
And see, you can't just overwhelm him with stats. Everybody fights differently. But it does seem like he's hurt.
Kick his arse.
So am I. If I get knocked out, who knows what these guys will do to me.
Come on, Yarda.
For glory!
Knock him out cold.
Come on, break his arm. Nope, nope.
Come on, Yarda. Come on, Yarda.
Bad luck!
It's always when I'm almost out of stamina that he's vulnerable.
Knock him out cold.
That worked, finally. Oh, shit. He passed out.
That's impossible.
Well,
There's
no,
no
I
way
won.
a milksop like you could take down Yarda.
You're next,
And yet
dickhead.
I'm the one still standing on my feet.
You must be some kind of warlock. There's no other explanation.
No, you're an idiot.
I'm no warlock. I've just had my fair share of fighting.
Are you a battle-scarred warrior, then?
You could put it that way.
You know what that means? Yarda the Great has just pulled off the fight of his life.
No, Yarda the Great is sprawled in the mud over there.
But he went toe-to-toe with a war veteran hardened in 1,000 battles. And you taught him everything you know.
I did not.
Yarda will be invincible.
No,
now.
he's still gonna
What?
suck.
That doesn't make any... Right, whatever.
You...
I didn't have to fight him, but this guy started it. Fuck, maybe I should have waited. You know what?
Take that,
Mutt!
Get a mutt. Pack people outside of town just to make yourselves look better.
There's no escape!
Swine!
This guy deserves a beating. Yeah, dog, where were you when all this was happening? And they're poor as shit. Great. Thanks, guys. Wait, what did I take from him beforehand? It doesn't matter. Alright. I would slaughter you both, but still. Mutt, you suck. You left them all to me. Alright, now that my guy's beaten and tattered, it might be better for me to actually head back to Kudenberg and get some sleep. Why I have to run into all the crazies? You know? And what's worse is they never go down easy. They're always slightly talented, so it really wears you out. I'm surprised that guy was surprised that I started laying into him after he sicked his moronic friend on me. It was good fun, I will admit that, but it also was quite the painful experience. Wash up before bed because we are civilized people, not animals. Alright, open the door. I got a pretty sweet bedroom. Well, I mean, don't think about what my bed looks like. It has a really good buff. It just looks like it belongs in a prison cell. I would have used the sword. Okay, there's real consequences to committing crimes in this game that you have to account for. If you start murdering people and it gets around, that lowers your reputation, and also it can get you put in jail and stuff. And that's pretty rough. Me kicking their asses, even if it does get out, won't really put me in a pickle, you know? Let's see. I got honey. There we go. Wait, is that chicken rotten? It is. Probably should have thought. Actually, I'm going to cook it anyway. And then throw it out. But they started? Yeah, but they didn't start it with swords. This game's very particular. Everything you do counts to something else. So if you draw swords on someone who starts a fight, that's considered murder. You know? Self-defense is self-defense only to a degree. So if they fight you with fists and you pull out a deadly weapon and kill them, it's only justified if they were out to kill you, you know? Alright, most likely that stuff's still no good. I just wanted to see if I get some XP for cooking it. I will, however, smoke the beef tenderloin. Nice, I got 4 smoked beef tenderloins. All right, Mutt.
Here you go. Take it.
There. Eat. Food. Yum.
Aye, come here.
Yeah, you're a good mangy mongrel. All right, we're all good there. So let's go back to what we were doing. And hopefully we won't get stopped by crazy ne'er-do-wells. I made that mistake once before. I had these 3 guys try to jump me for money. Oh my god. Scene of an ambush. Blah, blah, blah. Well, we'll see.
That's mine. I'll show you.
Alright, Mutt. This is a sword fight. Get him. Alright, don't you cut my dog, you bastard. Oh, this guy's lightning fast.
No chance. Hey, fuck that.
Oh, fuck you, dude. I have the high ground. Ah.
Fuck you.
In God's name!
No! Fuck, he one-shot me. Holy crap, that was amazing. I wasn't wearing armor, though, so if I'd been wearing armor, that probably would have worked out better. It looked cool for a second until his sword went into my chest cavity. Oh, it's a good thing I saved, right? Alright, let's put on armor. There's something I want to check. I haven't had spurs the entire game. And I'm kind of concerned by the fact I don't have spurs the entire game. I'm going to see if I can either buy blueprints for them or just buy some from the tack nearby. Because it's kind of holding me back a little bit, not having spurs. Because one, it... Oh. I gotta wait. No. Yeah, nothing opens till 9 o'clock. Your horse benefits from spurs, and also it gives you more charisma, which could be helpful. In most case scenarios where they're not just straight up bandits looking to, you know, peel the flesh from your bones.
Greetings. Close to the How can I help you?
I need to peruse your documents. Books. Let's see. Swords. Horseshoes, no spurs. Shit biscuits. Let's look at what he has. It might be under armor. Nope. He does sell some horse stuff, which is cool. He's got the dragon chanfron. which is like
Well,
bridal
thanks for
armor.
nothing, Henry.
Well, shut up,
Take
dude.
care.
I hate when they do that. They're like, thanks for nothing. It's just like, come on, man. Have what I need and I'll spend money. Don't have what I need and you get nothing. There's a horse attack over here.
Cabbage, black, silk thread.
Yeah, I'm on the wrong side.
Quality strap, strong reins, fine saddle.
Like no other.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What do you need?
I need the
Show me your
things with the
wares.
stuff. Alright, he's got mittens, he's got boots. Does he have the blueprints? No. Okay. Does he have spurs? Nobody has spurs. How does nobody have spurs? I have a spot for spurs, but I can't find spurs. Noble's belt pouch. Is that even better than what I have? I have a knight's belt pouch. Charisma, number of weapons plus 1. That is better, actually. Huh. Wait, is it better than what I have? Can I compare it directly? Let me look at my stuff real quick. So it's 3. 3, we go to buy. Oh yeah, that is better. Might as well.
Let's talk about the price.
Damn, it's expensive, but if I can haggle them down.
You must be from a poor...
Oh, come on, let's not insult each
Aye,
other.
you'll convince me with that price.
All right, not bad.
Glad to be of help to you.
All right, let's go ahead and put that on because that's actually pretty good stuff. And it makes me look better. And unlocks all my slots. All right, cool. I can sell them to others. Actually, no. I'll sell them at my place.
Vegetables, horseradish.
Where are you? What town? I'm in Kudenberg right now. See? Kudenberg. That's where I have my smithy.
Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
I don't need horseradish, I need horseshoes.
Don't. Same to you.
I'll see if the swordsmith has it. I doubt it, but he might.
Was willst du?
Was
What
willst
do you
du?
want? Huh?
I'll have a look at...
I'll have a look at what you probably don't have. Yeah, he doesn't have it either. But I will take a blacksmith's kit, because I do need one. And that'll be it for now. Let's haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Warum nicht, indeed.
That's more... Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Sweet.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I haven't had one of these in a while, actually. Oh, that's... that used it up immediately. Alright. Well, that didn't work out exactly as intended. But we did get something good out of it. We got a really sweet bag. Alright, let's go ahead and find this guy. I'll find him on my own. I appreciate it, though. I like to go through this entire game completely blind. That's why I spend so much time on it. Ah, another scene of ambush. I really appreciate this, Sneaky.
What? Fuck off!
Say your prayers. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Get him, Mutt. I want the other guy getting behind me easily. The other guy's trying to sneak on by. Why can't I break the lock on? There we go. Alright, that's one down. Now I don't have to worry about the other guy sneaking up behind me. Oh, fuck. Good thing my armor blocked that. Oh, no, no, no. No! Evil! Oh, come on. Damn these bandits. That was with armor on. How is he so strong? Oh, I feel thoroughly embarrassed. But let me guess, I didn't buy that satchel, did I? I didn't. Well, we'll buy that real quick. Almost, yeah. See, it's procedurally generated, but apparently there's an influx of bandits. I went up to the wrong stall again. I think I gotta wait an hour. None of them are open yet. Unless... Very hard. No way I'm getting inside that. Okay, we'll just wait and buy it. Not that I was thinking of acquiring it alternatively through other clearly justifiable means. Hello, good sir. I would like to buy stuff from you.
What do you have?
All right, that. And we'll sell... They won't let me sell that. Oh, yeah, well. Nice.
I'd like to do something about that price.
I'm confused. What's happening? Is this the buy or sell price? That's the... Wait, pay. Ah, I'm confused. I should have done it individually. Oh, he's counting that into it. Okay, that's why it's so much lower. It's decreased from what he was going to pay me. I mean, looting off dead people is a thing, yeah. What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Satisfied?
You'll have to make a... Aye, you convinced me with that price.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
All right. Well, I actually made out pretty good on that one, considering what the alternative price was. I was about to say, where is it? I just got to apply it to my other outfits. This is supposed to be my my pinch purse outfit. So let me... take that off. Because it's supposed to make them as quiet as possible. That's on. I had to switch it for one of the previous missions, but definitely going to keep it as it is now. All right, that should be fine. And then we just gotta switch his to the right bag. All right, excellent. Weapons. Go ahead and put the crossbow there. Crude arrow, ordinary arrow. Those won't work with those. Those are arrows. Maybe that's the horse. Does my horse have any crossbow bolts? I don't have any bolts. I have no idea why it's like that. Should I just take the bow with me? That bow's actually in terrible condition. Just gonna drop that. It's not even worth it.
Buy 2 pots, I've got lots. Have a bowl as well, sound as a bell.
Alright. Just thinking of doing that as a run, just using what you get off the dead people. The problem with that is item grade and quality. Like, you see how these have Martin's mark on them? It means that I made them and I have a high smithing level. But if you look at like what's on my horse, like this battle longsword, you see its quality rating here is a 3, which is maximum for most of them. But it's not as good as the Martin's mark. So there's grades and qualities to things, aside from horseshoes. Despite the fact you can smith them, horseshoes either fail or succeed. There's no stat buff for getting it done better or worse, which I think kind of sucks, but I just don't think the horse tax system was meant to be that complex. Same thing with arrows and crossbows, etc., is I have the Artemis crossbow right here. This one is the top quality you can get aside from if I was to forge it myself, which would be the Martin's mark on it. Then you got buffs you can apply to it individually, but their quality affects their base stats, their buffed stats, and their ability to stay in good durability. So stealing off the dead people, aside from named characters and people who are working under named characters who have decent equipment, you're not going to find a lot of stuff better than what you can make yourself. There's rare occasions, but those occasions are pretty rare. Most of the stuff you want off of dead people is their groschen, maybe a potion, and maybe some food. All right. This time we will... we'll just head there. It shouldn't pose too much of a problem. I can do this. All right. This time we just won't lose. I would save it, but I'm just determined not to lose to these bandits. These evil brigands.
Hey, sling your hook.
I wonder. They haven't started fighting me yet. Food. It's a waste of schnapps, but let's do it. And yeah, that'll be enough.
Let's just take it easy. I'm not looking for any trouble.
Smart lad.
Where's my dog? Oh, he's all the way over there.
You're a dead man.
Oh, they figured I was going to stab him in the back. Good thinking, because I totally was.
You want to try me?
Fuck, I ran right into a sword. I'm glad we saved it right before that. Because I'm determined to beat these guys. I can do it. And when we do it, we'll forget about all the failures. And
Find your own. Go to hell!
what the... Okay, I call bullshit on that one. I call bullshit on that one. No way I died instantaneously. What is with these bandits? I've never run into bandits this OP.
That's mine. I'll show you.
How is he one-shotting me now? This is insane. I'm wearing plate armor, right?
That's mine.
Nope, I'm not wearing plate armor. That might explain a few things. All right, take 2.
I'll show you.
The big difference from wearing flimsy cloth and full plate armor. Guy is super strong though.
By God's will, die!
Fuck. Oh, shit.
Show what you're made of.
I will decide that for myself, thank you. Ah, that was my soft bitch, you bastard.
No chance.
It's got a long sword too. It's hard to get away from that thing.
Hey!
Get him, Poochie. Alright, your friend's dead. Maybe you should surrender. Okay. I see my recommendations don't count for anything here. Come on, friend. We're both guys with beards. We can talk about this. I mean, sure, your beard's ugly and mine looks magnificent, but that's not your fault. No! I shouldn't have insulted him so much. I think he got mad about the whole beard thing. Well, at least there's naked ladies. We can all be happy and pleased about that, right? No matter how many times I die, a nice bath always makes it better.
Hey, sleep.
It's hard to tell whether it's the bath or the boobs, but I like to think it's the bath.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Come on, buddy. There we go.
Too slow.
Shit, the other guy's behind me. Come on, you punk.
For the cross!
I get a buff by doing that too. Alright, now I think we can all agree that I accomplished that on the very first try with minimal effort and no restarts, save points, or any of it. What a good Poochie you are. Get over here.
Come here.
Get over here. Get over here so I can praise you, you asshole.
You silly
There
nuts.
you go. Alright, and now for your reward.
Look what I have for you.
Beef tenderloin. It's only a little rotten. Oh, he still eats it. Grushin. These guys weren't super poor. Oh, that's the villager they killed. Well, he was of no help to me. I'm going to take his shit. And his dried perch, because my dog deserves to eat something that's not been rotting in my pocket. Dried apples. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. How are their swords? Not the highest quality, but not the worst. But these were some pretty high-end stuff. Knight shields, captain's maces. There you are, Pebbles. Alright, Mutt, let's feature something actually good. There, this isn't rotten. It's fish. Yeah, you like fish. They're like dogs, just a little bit smarter. Alright, let's drop the rotten food, because nobody wants to eat that. That stuff went bad really fast. Alright, and I will eat an apple. You know what they say, an apple a day prevents you from dying from all kinds of bad stuff. Alright, let's see if we can actually get to where we're going now. Yeah, we're about to hit 6 hours. Like, that's my, like, absolute cutoff. I shouldn't have been on this late, but I'll probably take a day off or so. What's he barking at? Wait, I remember this town. Last time I was here, I had to kill the forge owner. Oh, I remember the priest, too. I talked to him briefly.
Whoa.
That's not the priest. Hey, was that the priest? Hmm. The priest is here. Yes, cluck cluck.
My God! Why are you all covered in blood?
Well,
what do you want?
It doesn't matter.
I'm looking for the apprentice, Pushko.
Aye, he was here. Came on a fine horse and did his job well. Climbed the tower and measured everything carefully. But then he went to the tavern. I warned him not to. Told him he shouldn't do that. He wouldn't listen.
Why shouldn't he go to the tavern?
Because he openly said he planned to play dice. And gambling brings misfortune.
Especially if you're bad at
It seemed
it.
to weigh on his soul a bit afterwards. Because he came to confess the next morning.
And then?
Then nothing.
Oh, did he
about my
gamble
rounds in the
away
village as
what he
usual.
had?
I did spot him later, walking towards that long forest, stretching from the charcoal burners all the way southwest to the Wolf Mountains.
Uh-oh.
He was walking slowly, on foot, and for some reason, he was carrying a rope slung over his
Oh,
shoulder.
come on. You didn't realize that dude was about to hang himself?
You let him go?
Well, why shouldn't I have?
What if he was off to string himself up from the nearest tree with that rope?
He was.
You mean that he might have?
What kind of dumbass
No,
priest are
surely
you?
not. He can't do that. It's against the Lord.
Yeah, because that stopped all the other people from hanging themselves. Come on, man. Your job's supposed to keep your flock from hanging themselves, not let them hang themselves.
What exactly did he tell you?
I can't reveal that.
What? Why?
Well, essentially it was part of a confession. So I'm bound by the seal of confession.
Well, in this case, you wouldn't actually be breaking the seal of confession.
How so?
The sacramental seal is, of course, inviolable. But in this case, you wouldn't be endangering the penitent. On the contrary, by speaking up, you might save his life.
Huh. That's actually true.
Not only is it ethical,
Pushko
it's fully
confided
kosher,
in
my
me
man.
That in the evening he was playing dice with the woodcutters camped near the Wolf Mountains.
Okay.
And as the beer flowed, the stakes got higher
Uh-oh.
until Pushko ran out of coin. But he still wanted to keep playing.
He bet it all,
So
didn't he?
wagered his horse.
Come on.
And lost.
But that wasn't his horse.
Exactly. After confession the next morning, he told me it was a serious mess. But would he really go and hang himself over it? Surely not, would he?
I'm going to find him.
Unless he's planning on roping a horse
not
out
too
there.
late.
Not a lot you do with a
the
bunch of
saints
trees
stand
and
by you.
rope. Alright, I gotta go find Pushko before he finds a very unnecessary need of that rope. I'm hoping he's just into kinky shit and he didn't do it to kill himself. Oh, come on. Why would he go that far? Why can't anyone hang themselves nearby? Besides, the gun was just invented, guys. I know it's got a lot of problems, but come on, give it a try. You won't believe how much it revolutionized suicide. Even I have sold all my guns in this game because they're so unwieldy. You're just like, oh, this would be great for killing people. You know? Yeehaw! Ride 'em, cowboy! Bang, bang! And then you try shooting it for the first time. All better to hide his body? What are you, the big bad wolf? What big eyes you have? Oh, better to see you with. What big teeth you had? Better to eat you with. Haha. Alright. Oh, nope. Get back into the zone. I should get off the horse. It's a big area, but it's going to be difficult.
Pushko! Pushko!
If you're dangling by a
Pushko!
tree, I'm going to kick his ass.
Hey! Eldris sent me! Life's beautiful. Don't do anything stupid.
It's not that beautiful, but don't do this. It'll be really inconvenient for me.
Pushko! Pushko! Eldris is looking for you. No one here either. He's not in this part of the woods. If he's gone and hanged himself, I'll be bloody furious.
I think
What's
I
that
stepped
you
on it. We'll deal with it later. Mutt.
Heal.
Get over here. I know we killed the rabbit for funsies, but we don't got time for it. Okay, you went very dark. Very, very dark. We're hoping that Pushko, despite having a Capcom name, is alive and not dangling by a rope gnawed on by forest creatures. My houndsmanship went up. Nice. I should be coming about it soon. To hide shame sometimes is what people want. Too bad for him. I'm pulling him back from the brink. I got work to do, and he's going to help me.
Hey! Eldris sent me.
Did he have to go so far?
Beautiful. Don't do anything stupid.
Hey, why don't you find him?
Free.
You get off me and go find the dead body. I mean, the live body, the guy who's still alive.
Pushko! Pushko! Eldris is looking for you. No one here either. You couldn't hang yourself from these trees anyway.
No, that's true.
I'll try a bit further in.
I tell you, I'm getting my steps in today. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That also seems possible because I've met a drunk who is scared of heights in this game already. Oh, what's this? It's a carriage.
Pushko! Pushko!
2 carriages.
Damn it, Pushko, answer me! Hey! What if he really went and hanged himself?
Well, that's going to be really inconvenient.
Pushko!
You'd have a hard time by these trees, though.
Pushko! Hey! Eldris sent me. Life's beautiful.
It's
Don't
not.
do anything stupid.
We're lying. Seriously, where is this asshole?
Pushko! Hey! Pushko, where are you?
Seriously, man, I'm tired of this forest already. Wait, I see something. What is he doing?
Pushko!
For God's sake, I'm right here. Watch out for that rope.
You're Pushko?
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Henry. Eldris sent me. I needed him to cast something for me, but he says he can't manage without you. Seems you're missed
I
in the
know.
workshop.
I'm kind of disappointed.
Jesus. But I can't go back just yet.
I get it. First, you need to get Eldris's horse back from the woodcutters.
Oh, Jesus. He lent me Bentley and I lost him.
His name was
What a
Bentley?
disgrace.
He lost a man's Bentley. That's hilarious. He can't lose another man's Bentley. That's evil. Ah.
I'm just a bloody fool.
I know you are.
The biggest fool of them all.
You have a
damn it.
great mustache, though.
If I go back without the horse, Eldris will tear me in half.
Well, probably.
It's really all his fault.
Whose fault? Hold on a second. I'm putting on my mustache. Where do I keep my mustache? There we go. Now I'm ready for this conversation. I mean, he can't have a mustache and I don't have a mustache.
What do you mean?
He's always sending me to measure bells, cast maces, and other stupid things.
That's your job.
And the journey's always boring as hell. If he'd finally let me cast guns, none of this would have happened.
Yeah,
Oh, and I don't have to deal with this mess anymore.
When the priest told me you took a rope and headed for the woods, it looked like you were going to hang yourself.
I'd never do that. Suicides go straight to hell.
Yeah, that's
I
never
actually
stopped
had
anybody.
This plan all figured out since last night.
Couldn't you just pay Eldris off? I mean, give him some coin.
What world do you live in? Do you know how much a horse like that costs?
I do. I have a horse.
Got a bit of coin?
I can't accept that. We barely know each other. I just have to get Eldris's Bentley back, that's all.
Maybe he'll die after all. Okay, Sneaky, let's not kill him off. We need him. We need him.
So what's your plan?
I'll start shouting at them to provoke them. Then I'll lure them right into a trap. When they run after me, they'll trip over the rope and smack flat on their faces.
So this guy's
And
an
I'll
idiot.
use the chance to grab the horse.
That's a bad idea.
I'm not so sure.
What do you mean?
It just sounds like you're counting too much on things going exactly as you imagined, which they rarely do.
Then what am I supposed to do? Got a better idea?
You know what? Better let me handle the woodcutters.
Yeah, seriously.
You do that for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with this sort of trouble.
Well.
Not to mention, if he trips the horse and it breaks its legs, it's not really going to go over well.
Right then. I'll wait here.
Yeah, you wait here. God, he's stupid. I'm not sure if I want this numbnuts handling any of our important mission-sensitive stuff. Mutt, leave the dough alone.
They'll be in
Heel.
shock. I'll show them.
Mutt.
Come here.
Alright, so they're just right up ahead. I'll go talk to the woodcutters. Bada bing, bada boom, Bob's your uncle. Most likely, unless your uncle's not named Bob. That's not the point. Alright, we'll take a digestive potion. Eat a little bit of honey. Worst comes to worst, I'll have to kill the woodcutters, but I'm hoping it doesn't come to that, because they're hard-working gents. Not to mention, Pushko can't sell them that horse, or even bet it away. It's not his.
I'd like to ask about the horse.
Go and see our foreman. It's his horse.
Alright. Do I need a bath? Yeah, move aside. I want to see if I need a bath. Nice, squeaky clean. We'll throw on some cologne. Nope, that's not cologne. Other. And we'll work our magic, not
Excuse
you.
me.
Get back here.
I heard you won the horse in a dice game.
That's right. Seems I've already made a name for myself.
That's not what
Trouble
happened.
is, the horse doesn't belong to the apprentice who played for it, but to his master. He's got to give it back.
Then he shouldn't have played for it. The lads have taken a liking to him. They're learning to ride him. Beats drinking all day, right?
Do a good deed. Let's see. All these are very hard.
I'm not here to argue. Just give me the horse now. You wouldn't want me to rough you up over something so daft.
You've got some nerve threatening the woodcutter. Want to smack in the gob?
I'll smack you in the gob.
Come on then.
We've got a hero here, lads. Get him!
Damn right I'm a hero.
You swine!
After fighting the last guy, this is pretty easy.
Useless.
You know, it doesn't have to end with violence, guys.
Victory or death!
Too slow.
Gotta recover my stamina. Why is my stamina not recovering? There it goes. My stamina
Show
was
your
stuck a bit.
stuff. No, you don't. Christ, that stings. At least it stopped the bleeding. Enough. That's enough. Take your damned horse and go back to wherever you came from.
Should have given it to me while I was asking nicely.
And thank you kindly.
Just go. Please.
I was gonna mock him, but he doesn't deserve it. He won the game, but you know, he should have given me the horse. Where's the horse? It's over here. You better get off that horse, punk. Alright, let me check the mission. Bring the horse to Pushko, yep. But the Bentley, what if it's damaged or gets damaged? I took it, it's mine. No, no horse for you. Bad, Sneaky. Bad, no. Evil. Well, who thought I would get to drive a Bentley today?
Whoa, whoa. Come here.
Yeah, you're a good Bentley, I think. All right.
I'm sorry.
Pushy.
Here's Eldris's Bentley. Now you can go back without worry.
Oh, you saved my neck, mate. Thank you so much.
It wasn't
Let's get
a
out of here
problem.
quick before anything else goes wrong. Will you ride with me to Eldris?
Yeah, let's go.
Sure. Let's go.
At least it will pass faster that way.
Yeah. And maybe we can gamble both our horses away next time. All mine, never. You want to punch in the gob? I'll kung fu fight you any day, Sneaky. You'll never touch my Bentley. Takes horse and runs. Yeah, but with those short, stubby legs, you'll never get away.
I found Pushko for you. Alive, well, and with Bentley.
Pushko! Where have you been with my horse all this time?
Well,
They went to Busch Gardens.
Well, I don't know if I ought to say this, but Pushko met a fine young lass in Grund.
Pushko, du Teufel!
I found them in the hayloft. Waited till they finished, then fetched Pushko. I wouldn't blame him, Eldris. She was a real beauty.
Vielen Dank, mein Freund.
Pretty girls and horses.
I knew you wouldn't let me down,
Tale is
Henry.
old as
I'll
time.
make sure everyone in town hears von deiner Bereitschaft und deinem Mut.
Come again?
I'll sing your praises.
Ah, yes.
Everywhere.
I thought he was offering to make me
And
grilled
you'll get
cheese.
a lovely rabatt from me. A discount.
Now you've got your apprentice back, can we sort out the casting?
Ja, natürlich. I keep my word. Speak with Pushko. Wird es arrangieren.
As always.
I love your emotes, Sneaky. They're very cute. That's like tip taps. All right, push go.
Eldris said I'm supposed to talk to you about the casting.
Yeah, figures. If you give me the drawings with clear instructions, I'll cast whatever you want. But be ready to pay through the nose. Eldris charges a lot for this sort of job. If I had my own workshop, it'd be different. After what you did for me, I'd cast it for you for free. If you ever get one, let me know.
I got a forge.
I'd gladly work for you till I'm smoking like a furnace.
I've already opened one.
Well, I'll be. What are you waiting for then? Want to keep making Eldris a fortune?
Yeah, why not?
How about you come and work for me? In my workshop, you can focus on what you really want to do. What do you say?
Jesus Christ, yes. I'm in with both feet.
Okay, we got
But
2 feet too.
How do I tell Eldris? Never mind. I'll handle it somehow. Thank you, Henry. I'll pack my things and be right over.
Cool beans. Honestly, I forgot to do this earlier, but Sneaky's been a good sport. I like Sneaky streams. I've never played World of Warcraft, but they do seem quite fetching. Mach, will you get out of my crotch? Alright. Well, wait, I got something else to do there? Talk to Pushko about casting. Oh, I can still talk to him, even though he's quitting currently.
I agree. Warum, Pushko? Warum?
Oh, he's doing it right now.
I want to cast guns. You never let me near them.
Weil es schwer ist. Du bist nicht bereit. You're not ready.
Well, I say I
he's
am.
ready.
And I'll prove it to you. You'll see.
Then go. Geh dorthin.
I will. Right now.
Du wirst brennen. Ihr fliegt beide in die Luft. And I will laugh.
Shit, this is not going well.
Verdammter Wettbewerb. Bloody competition.
Oh, not only did I get his best apprentice to cast the stuff for me, I'm getting it for free. I gotta talk to you, Pushko. 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 You know what? You're going through a tough time. I wonder if this guy's mad at me.
Pushko's decided he'll be working for me.
Ich weiß.
I hope this won't stir up bad blood between us. We're practically neighbours.
I'm not happy. A good Gesell is hard to find.
Yeah.
Aber was soll ich tun? You will struggle to compete with me anyway. Du bist keine Konkurrenz.
We shall see.
Oh, that didn't go too bad. I mean, he's not happy, obviously. I stole his apprentice that he's been putting a lot of time and effort into. But I did get him his Bentley back. Wait, where am I going? I just need to go back to my forge because, what's his face is going to be there.
Keep close to others. It's not safe.
Am I covered in blood? Nope. Sweet. And I still got the perfume going.
Henry, come here.
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed.
Ah.
Some fella stopped by, saying he needed a good blade forged. Said he was curious to see if the stories about you were true.
They are, if they're good.
I'll get to it.
So motivated and full of energy.
Always.
Bring the finished piece straight to him.
Yeah.
He'll be waiting.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Nice. How much did I
Thank you
make?
very much.
821. Not bad. Oh, there's Pushko.
Sorry, Henry. I've just got to get settled in first.
Alright, he's gonna need time. Alright, actually I don't know what blade he wants. I gotta learn the recipe. What is it? Skilled blacksmith, dueling longsword. Oh, of course, I make money and then I instantly gotta spend it on buying the silly thing.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
My respects.
Well, at
What
least
would
I'm
you
getting
like?
the respect I deserve.
What do you have?
I need a longsword sketch. There it is. It cost 1,000? Shit. It's probably worth a lot though. See if I can haggle it
Word about
down.
the price.
Well,
Do we have a deal?
that's all. You see, I knew we'd make a deal.
I got him well under 1,000.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry.
Me too. I wish it didn't cost me all that, but you know. Let me make sure I got the materials. I need deer skin. Do you got deer skin?
Show me your wares.
He does.
Word about the... Well,
How's this?
well. Finally. Thank you. And come
All
again,
right.
Henry.
Good thing I thought to check the required ingredients before I left. Already getting late. After we're done forging this and we talk to the guy about the castings, we're going to sign off. We'll save the rest for later. Because we're already well into the 6 hours. More time than I thought I'd spend on it. These things are so long, it's actually hard to heat them. Now I've fully outfitted my smithy with people. I have a forger, I have an armorer, I have me, the smith. The old lady Magdalena, she helps with sales and getting commissions.
This one's gonna need some more work. I have to hammer it more evenly.
Hammering it evenly. Yeah, it's gone cold in the middle. Only my tip is red hot right now, and that's not good enough. I need to be hot and bothered all over. Oh wow, we got thunder. Forging in the rain.
Fine. Now to temper it.
How we doing? Good. Long swords have always been my weakness. I guess because you can't go all the way to the tip, I have struggled finding the evenness on it. Sizzle, sizzle. Yeah. Dueling longsword, quality M. For mature. I'm just kidding. It's M because I'm magnificent.
Sharp as a razor.
There we go. Oh, I got delivered the item to Kelsman. Let me talk to him.
Sorry, but let me take him home.
Alright, he still needs time. Alright, well, while he needs time, I will deliver this to said customer. Oh, wow, they're already, they're in, Sokatu, I can't say that. It's impossible. No human on Earth can speak that language. It's raining hard. We usually get rain, but not huge thunderstorms like that in the game. There's a couple reasons I'm avoiding the main scenarios. Now that things aren't time sensitive, I can work my guy a little bit harder to get his stats more in line. Looks like they're rebuilding this place. That's not bad.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I got something for you, actually.
I brought you what you wanted made.
I'm excited. Show
Mm.
me. Just how I imagined it. Thank you.
Really? It should be better than you
Here's a
imagined
little
it.
on top. For your trouble.
Oh, nice.
If you ever need anything else, you know where to find me.
Farewell, sir.
All right. Now that's done, we'll head back, and hopefully that guy will be settled in. If not, we'll just save it for another time. Why is Pushko in the criminal den right next door? I love the fast travel. What's he doing over here?
Are you deaf? I'm not giving you a thing.
Oh, I thought it was push go for a second there.
You'll be sorry. Even if I did owe you, my pockets are empty.
Is he playing dice again?
My God, what's taking so long? What's the hand up?
Aye. After all that rain, they must have been growing like...
I need you to cast weights for me.
Weights, eh? What for? It would be useful to know.
It's for the repair of the astronomical clock. I've got the designs. Any problem with that?
No, no, I'll take care of it like I promised. Can I see the designs?
Here you go.
That'll need to be really precise. I can manage, but it'll take a bit of time, most likely a whole day. You know what? I'll get started right away and bring them to your smithy when they're done.
You work at my smithy, my man.
So where exactly are you from, Pushko?
Well, it's honestly a boring story. I came to Kuttenberg from Loshani, just outside Colleen.
Ah, that's where I need to go.
Ever since I was little, I liked chucking stuff in the fire and watching what happened. Wires, nails, bits of iron. Everything would melt and take a new shape. And you can give that molten metal a shape if you've got a mould. Isn't that brilliant?
Yeah.
I suppose I get it.
My pa was a merchant, so he had friends and the means to send me to Eldris in Kuttenberg to learn the trade. I'll be grateful to him till the end of my days. Although, who wants to cast spells when you could be pouring something far better? Something much more dangerous.
This guy really wants to make guns. Alright.
I apologize.
Yeah, you better. Alright, now that we've accomplished the thing with the stuff, we will head back to our little hovel and save. It's going to take a day anyway. I'll have my guys sleep for several hours. And then we will find someone to raid out to. If anyone's on YouTube or X and you want to join us over on Twitch for the raid, feel free to. You just got to jump on into the chat and join us. I want to throw up our raid messages. Raid message. Our first raid message is for our followers. Second one is for our lovely subscribers. Thank you so much for your love and support. And you can look at other people's chat. Don't look at this chat. And let's see. Yeah, we'll do 10. Once finished saving, oh, actually, I can go ahead and throw y'all into the starting screen and start looking for somebody. Anyway, guys, good night, goodbye, and to see you soon.